pray to me like Jesus, worship me forever. Pray to me like Jesus, worship me forever. Pray to me like Jesus, worship me forever. When you're at your weakest, I can be a savior. Crucifix, 3-6, I'm a misfit. Blasphemous, plague bitch with the sickness. Razor blade to my tongue and I lick it. Heaven's gate, Kool-Aid when I mix it. I'm the reason that you suffer. Lie about me to your lover. I'm your pain and I'm your pleasure. I'm the you to your disaster. Pray to me like Jesus, worship me forever. Pray to me like Jesus, worship me forever. Pray to me like Jesus, worship me forever. When you're at your weakest, I can be your savior. Bow down like a good disciple. Repent before me, I'll show you the Bible. Six-head savior, almost behavior. Like Madonna, join me in a prayer. I'm the reason that you suffer. Lie about me to your lover. I'm your pain and I'm your pleasure. I'm the you to your disaster. Pray to me like Jesus, worship me forever. Pray to me like Jesus, worship me forever. Pray to me like Jesus, worship me forever. When you're at your weakest, I can be your savior. Pray to me like Jesus, worship me forever. Pray to me like Jesus, worship me forever. Take my wings and tear them off. Tie my hands to the edge of your cross. Speak in tongues or language lost. Say my name like the word of God. Take my wings and tear them off. Tie my hands to the edge of your cross. Speak in tongues or language lost. Say my name like the word of God.
Marble High, it's 2045. We're all that's left since we ushered in the end times. To your right, all the trees are petrified. And to your left, you can see the ocean's dry. Look up at the fire in the sky. It's alright, we'll make a human sacrifice. I'm your guide, I'll get you through the night. We're living well now with President AI.
Look out! Grab an umbrella. The rain is acidic. Apocalypse weather. Don't get any better. It's a new terror. Dystopian era. Dystopian era. Raise a glass of champagne. It's Armageddon when I'm in our brains. We left forgetting, running away. As the world ends, sip Chardonnay. It's Armageddon. It's motherfucking Armageddon. Don't you get it? We've been on our way out, but I'm feeling good like a motherfucker.
lost, boy smoked all my efforts like a mace. Numb to the core, pussy, I can feel my face. Locked in a world, all I do is shit for days. The way she move her body made my soul go into heaven. I got a big blade, yeah, she made so I'm taken. Never catch me lacking, cause I always tuck a weapon. I hit your new song, man, I wonder why you're rapping. Yeah, music is my life, and my passion and my energy. Smoke back to back, I feel so fucking heavenly. I fought my whole life for a change, yeah, better be snow in my nose, fuck coke, we do ketamine.
Everybody but me. He's sinister, but to me he's sweet. He's my fully loaded gun. You pussies better run. My wish is his command. He'd kill for me.
Hi, what's up, nerds? I know. I'm stopping your music. I'm stopping the fun. Hold on. I'm doing things. I actually forgot how to stream. It's been so long. I've been constantly going in and out of the hospital that, like, going back to everyday program is kind of weird. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let me do something. Alright. That should probably fix it. That probably fixed it. I hope it did. If not, everything is gonna be broken. I'm letting you know. Everything's broken. Don't redeem shit. I know you can't see me. Hold on. I forgot how to stream. Me do not know streaming. Streaming is very hard for me right now. Dude, I have so many fucking scenes. I keep scrolling down and my mouse is broken and then I can't scroll down. And then I can't hold a click. Oh my god, somebody remind me to buy a new mouse. How long have I been saying that? It's been like a whole year. Why don't you guys remind me to buy a new mouse? I took this mouse. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright. So, first and foremost, I took this mouse. The mouse that I'm currently using is a mouse that I use as I took it on an airplane. You know when you go to the airplane and you put that shit in luggage? So the mouse that I'm currently using is the one that I always use for, I only have one mouse, you know? So I just you know, I wrap it up. I put it like in a, like, I put it underneath so much shirts or jeans. You know, sometimes if it's a sweater, I wrap it in a sweater. And I'm just like, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And this is how this house is. It's janky. It's shit. But who are you? Fuck. My bad. Am I in the wrong skin? Wait a minute. My bad. My bad. Where did we leave off of? My bad. You may have only seen me as a man. Oh shit. There we go. So, your Stola, I have never been compared to your Stola, but you know what? I'll take that comparison. I'll take that comparison because your Stola is a lot of people's wives. How are you today? I am doing pretty good. Must be the colors in the ears. Oh, you know, yeah, I could see it. But doesn't your Stola have white hair? Doesn't your Stola have white hair though? I'm colorblind, so I don't remember. She's white and black. Hold on, maybe 1.0 would fit better for your Stola, but and the robe. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably. But yes, hello. How are you? How is everybody today? Hopefully everybody's doing good. Been doing great. Has been, you know, handy dandy. I'm gonna try to put some music as we talk for a little while. Because right now I know it's just like the generalized background. Sometimes I like hearing my own background music, but other times I kind of don't want to hear my own background music. And it's autumn, guys. It's autumn. Oh, it's loud! No! Shut up. Oh my god. I didn't mean that. I'm so sorry, everybody. That is loud. Good morning. Wake up. Hello, ding ding, wake up, everybody wake up. That joust is pretty loud. Almost ultimate raid time. Oh yeah, I still gotta do I gotta do so much shit on Final Fantasy. I don't want to think about it. Alright, we're awake now. Alright! First and foremost. Hi! Welcome back to another rainy day schedule. Today has actually not been a rainy day, however, it's been nice and gloomy and windy and nice and cold and oh my god! Is it almost winter? Is it considered winter? Can I ask? Hey Google! Wait, I don't have Google. Hey Siri! When is the first day of winter? Yes, use ChatGPT. Yes, fucking fine. Just use it. Yeah, use it. She's working. ChatGPT is working.
The first day of winter in the Northern Hemisphere is the 21st of December, marked by the winter solstice. That was
the first day of winter is December? What? Seriously, it's December 21st? That's the first day of winter? I thought, okay, I understand we're still in fall. We still got Thanksgiving. We're in November. But I feel like the moment November ends, or like some point in November, it becomes winter. How is it December 21st, the first day of winter? Because winter is only like 2 months here. I live in California. The winter here, it's begun. It's not, well, I mean, it's still technically fall. It's still fucking hot outside. It's probably, what's that? Siri, what is the weather? Hey, Siri. What is the weather today?
Expect some clear skies today.
It's 73 Fahrenheit! What is that in Celsius? Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. What is 73 Fahrenheit to Celsius? She stopped listening to me. Hey, Siri. What is 73 Fahrenheit to Celsius?
73 degrees Fahrenheit is 22.78 degrees.
It's 22. It's 22 Celsius. Hey Siri, play Golden. Nah, I don't think Siri's gonna listen to that. And it didn't pick it up. Watch it start playing. Hey Siri, make me a popular VTuber. I don't think that's.
I didn't get that.
Shut up, Siri. No, don't get it. How did it pick that one up but not play Golden? Okay. Yeah, winter supposedly lasts from the end of December to the end of February or mid-March. Huh. I always assumed, like... I always assumed that it was, I don't know, like, more in November. Doing art streams on YouTube, improving slowly but surely, and having fun stuff. That's good, that's good. Make sure, oh yeah, by the way, I want to say, everybody, make sure you get that bag. Get that bag. Work hard, okay? Work hard. Get the bag. That's all I want for you. Improve your state of mind. Improve your state of being. Matcha mantra. You would assume it will start sooner, but it doesn't. I would assume so. I do, like I said, I live in California. So I only know Cali weather. I've only ever been in Cali. I have visited other places where it's been considered fall, or summer, or spring. But I'm actually, there's only one time I've been to Colorado, Denver, Colorado, when it was winter. But it was the end of winter, going to spring. And I've never seen snow in my life, and that was the first time I've ever fucking seen snow. And I almost died because we were driving down the freeway and we like slid off a few times. But thank the Lord we had my I don't want to dox him, but we had a driver that was, you know, a family friend essentially at this point in time, and oh, thank goodness he knows how to drive. Because I was on Drenamine. Okay, Drenamine hits me. That drowsiness hits me. So I'm in the back of this car, falling asleep as I'm having a heart attack, essentially, as the adrenaline shoots through me because I think we're gonna die, and I'm over here like nodding off because of Drenamine. Don't take Drenamine, kids. Don't take Drenamine. Take the less drowsy Drenamine. If you ever need to go to an amusement park and does a medication hit you, okay, let me say this to this point. Drenamine is a nausea relief pill. Sometimes there's other different versions of it. I just take the brand Drenamine because it works for me. Whatever works for you, boo. Whatever. If you don't need it, don't you take it. However, if you are very motion sickness, like I am, I need to take Drenamine when I go flying, when I go on roller coasters, when I sit in the car for more than 2 hours. Sometimes I stand up and I'm like, oh, you know, it's occupational hazard in my life. So, Drenamine. Bad, drowsy, very drowsy, non-Drenamine, or non-drowsy Drenamine, pretty good. So if you're sensitive to drowsy medication, there you go. Tip a trick if you need a nausea medicine, but I'm not a doctor. Consult your doctor, please. Anyways. We get snow all the time up here. It's expected. I'm from north, it makes sense. I don't get snow. I live in a weird place of California. Or should I say, I live near San Francisco. I live near Frisco. If you know what Frisco, San Francisco, Frisco, there's so many better places to visit other than Pier 39. I will nail this to the coffin. If you ever visit California and for some reason you want to visit San Francisco, because San Francisco is beautiful. Every time I land and I inhale the ocean, I'm like, my dirty seawater. Yes. Like, it is an unspeakable feeling anytime I land, and I'm just like, oh yes, my dirty ocean water. When I was in Florida, and just smelling the swamp humidity, I'm just like, I fucking hate this. I hate this. I want the smell. The smell here is just, it's soggy. And so when I landed back in San Francisco, when I landed back in Frisco, I was like, oh, my dirty seawater! It smells like seaweed! It smells like trash! I love it here! I love it here! I love my dirty seawater! I see right there on the floor that's trash and a needle. Oh, I love it! Exactly. I love my garbage water. I love landing in San Francisco because I'm like, take me, ocean. Let me smell the dirty. And every time I land in LA, I'm like, fuck this, people. Fuck this. Influencer, stop taking pictures on the fucking pink wall with the wings on it. No one cares! But you know what? That's just me. That's just me. Will I ever take a picture on the pink wall with wings? I'll do it. But no, I wouldn't. I would probably take pictures of people trying to set up their shit for it. I don't know. Every time I land in LA, I'm just like, darn these influencers. Fuck, dude. Shit! And then I kind of side-eye. I'm like, what you doing? What's your video idea? I make fun of influencers. Only because I know that I half-heartedly am one. You know, it's a hazard. You probably love the smell of my state. It's clean seawater. What state is it? If it's a European, I've been in Paris, I've been in Italy. Was it the ocean? I smelled the ocean. The ocean was weird. Dude, you're raw. Okay, Paris or Italy? I don't know what area I was. I think I was in Italy. I don't know where I was. Cause I was lost. All I know is that one moment I'm somewhere in Italy and like God knows where, and then all of a sudden I'm in like the Louvre. Is that in Paris? I don't remember. I'm in the Fountain of Youth. I'm like, oh my god, throw a coin, woo! You know, I'm doing so much activities. I went to some random gelato place that I was like, this is the best gelato I've ever had in my fucking life, and apparently it was famous. I don't know where it is, but I went to some other I went to some Fortnite thing. Not the game Fortnite, but it's a fort that I went at night. And it was like, the whole town is known for lavender. And I bought so much lavender, and I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, that shit was nice. I don't know where I went, I don't know where I was. I just popped in a bus and I was like, whee! Whoever decided to take young Aya to Italy by herself at the age of 16. I don't know how the fuck am I alive, to be perfectly honest. I don't know where I went, but your beaches, going back, your beaches, absolutely astonishing to me. Your beaches have rocks. They're not sand, they're rocks. They are rocks, they are pebbles, not even pebbles, they're rocks. They are smooth rocks. I collected a lot of rocks, by the way. And TSA took all my rocks. I was very sad. I was very, 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 very sad. I took a lot of rocks. I like taking rocks from the ocean. I'm sorry. I take rocks. If you ever see me in a national park, you best believe I'm taking a rock or a stick. I'm sorry, it's my memorabilia. I like the rocks. I like the sticks. It takes off the edge. it makes me feel nice knowing that I went there, and I'm like, hey, you see this rock? I got it from somewhere. I don't know where it was, but it was nice. Oh, fuck, dude. Whatever it is, TSA took my rocks. The sticks, TSA took my sticks. If anything, they're like, what do you have in there? And I'm like, I have 7 bottles of wine. 7 bottles of wine. Yes, you have a lighter? I do have a lighter in here. We're gonna need to check your bag. Oh, is it because the lighter in the wine bottles? No, we detect nature in your bag. Fuck. God damn it. They didn't care about the bottles. They didn't care that a 16-year-old girl had wine bottles in her luggage. I had 7 wine bottles in my luggage. You know why? Because everybody in my group, which I don't even know who I was with, I had like almost no clothing in a big ass bag. Like, okay, my luggage was the biggest. My luggage was bigger than me. I am 5'2", 5 feet and 2 inches, okay? I'm not 5 inches and 2 centimeters. I am 5 feet, 2 inches. I am a short person. I know what I am. And this is a bad time because Leroy is here and he's gonna make fun of me at my height. But fuck! Hi, Leroy. Thank you for touching the stick. I really appreciate it. Haha, but going on my story, please turn your ears away from my shortness. Did you say 5'2"? I am tall in heart. In my heart, I am a tall, big, strong person. I am tall, I am cool, I am beautiful. Oh my god, no, it's bad. It's silent. Finally! No! I don't want to be shorter! No! No! Diamond, fuck off! What?
Well, at least we now know this is the real Aya.
Alright. Alright, bet. Alright. Going back on my fucking story. Alright. Let me sit up. No, I'm breathing. I'm taking a moment. Don't worry about it. Take a moment. I'm taking a moment because I forgot what I was fucking talking about my story. What was I on? I don't remember what I was talking about. God dang it. Oh god. Either way. The TSA took your sticks. Yeah, fuck TSA. TSA took my sticks, dude. They stop, like, every time I go through TSA, I'm always confronted by TSA. Oh my god! What? Whoa. So, I went, fuck, okay. Alright, words, come to me. Words, hold on. Processing. When I went to Florida this September, as I took my vacation, you guys should all know I took a vacation. You're welcome. I took a vacation. Now, the vacation was... Thank you for sniffing the stick. Oh, I know you. Hi, honey. I don't think she's... No. So, okay. Fuck, no, go back. When I went to TSA this September, and leaving, I left through Fisco, okay? I left through Fisco, my home base. Fisco. I went through San Francisco at like 3 a.m. in the morning, and I was like, dirty water. I went through TSA, which, you know, it was 3 a.m. in the morning. Everybody's kind of dead. It doesn't really matter. Not a lot is happening. If anything, I did get stopped when I was going through my gate. I know Fisco's airport like the back of my hand. I go there so often. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I recognize where all the flights are at. And so I went to Fisco, and I was like, okay, my gate is, I don't remember what number. It was probably like 12 or 17. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to gate 17. I walk my booty over there. I have a big ass backpack. I got a carry-on luggage because I don't want to pay for anything. So, you know, travel smart, guys. Travel smart. Don't pay for shit. Pack your bag that is bigger than you. However, it is really dubious when you're small and you pack your bag bigger than you because you get stopped. So, I have a carry-on. I have a carry-on luggage, and then I have a backpack. Now, I don't have to pay for what?
TSA be like, who the hell is this sassy lost child
I'm getting there. It's a good story. Let me rub my paws. It's a good story. So, I go through my gate, and, you know, I get there 2 hours early. That's kind of like my stick, okay? I like being at the airport 2 hours early. Just like I sit down, watch 2 K-dramas, because that's an hour episode, you know, things of that nature. I sit, I stand, I do whatever. However, I packed my backpack so much, like so heavily much, because I had so much shit in my bag to give to my friends that were going on this trip, right? I had ponchos, I had so much random things that we would use throughout the trip that I would throw away. So, my biggest regret was sitting down on a bench. I couldn't get up. I am a complete turtle mode, dude. I sat, I could not get up. This backpack was strapped onto me like it was that was it. It was goddamn parachute. I couldn't get up. I couldn't get out. I let go of my carry-on, so like it fell on the floor, and I was on this bench, and I was like, dude, I felt like I was having a fucking instance of crisis because I couldn't get up. I was like twitching up and down, up and down, because I was trying to like hoist myself up, but I couldn't get up. And then like and the thing is, the horrible thing is, oh my god, the horrible thing is that my feet couldn't touch the ground on this bench. I'm letting you know, it could not touch the ground. I'm here, my legs, man spread. Man spread, backpack strapped. My hand let go of my luggage. My luggage topples over, and you just see this girl twitching out, trying to get the fuck up, but she can't get up, and then I can't touch the floor, so you see my legs swinging. I'm here. I cannot fucking move. Exactly. I sat down and I can't get up. Oh my god, it was horrible. It was like, this is it. This is how I die. This is absolutely how I die. This is I am gonna miss my flight. I say that as like there's still like 2 hours until I have to board. Oh my god. So I give up. I just sit there, turtle. And I'm like, you know what? At least I have my phone. And so, you know when your phone is in your butt pocket and you gotta like wiggle to one side? Oh god. Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Just listen! You know when you sit down and your phone is in your butt, okay? It's in your butt pocket. The butt right pocket. So I was like, alright. At least I could get my phone. So I gotta like, you know you gotta do like the one booty cheek up to get your phone? I couldn't even reach back there. You know why? Because my backpack. I couldn't reach back there because my backpack. My backpack was strapped on so tight, I couldn't. I was like, fuck. What do I do? What do I do? And I'm like, oh, I can probably get my iPad, because I have an iPad just designated for traveling. And that iPad, I only use it for like Netflix to watch shows, because a lot of the flights that I go on, or like car rides, whatever, you know, you don't have a screen. So nice big screen. I'm old. I need a big screen. I can't be squinting my eyes trying to read subtitles on my phone. I got a big, nice iPad. It's like 10 inches. Nice. And so I get this iPad. I'm like, no, I look at the luggage on the floor. My luggage has fallen in like a little angle. So it wasn't completely on the floor, but it was like half to the floor because I caught it with my foot. So I was like using my foot to kick it back up, like, huh, huh. And so I kicked it back up and I grabbed the handle and I was like, yes, yes. And so I drag it on my lap. I zip it. I unzip it. And I take my iPad out. I zip it back in. And then I let my luggage fall on the floor completely this time. And I'm like, yes, I'm an iPad kid. Full on, heartily iPad kid. I was sat, couldn't go anywhere. iPad. So, that's what I did. I watched 2 shows, which were an hour long. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, okay, I got like 30 minutes until boarding. I should probably go to the bathroom like a good Samaritan. Go to the bathroom before you gotta go on your flight. Everybody knows that. If you're that motherfucker who waits. Oh my god, my biggest pet peeve is when people wait until they're on the plane to go pee. Girl, the plane ain't going nowhere. Go pee before you go on the plane. Because every time, there's always a person that delays the flight because they're in the bathroom so we can't lift off. There are so many times where somebody has, I have put my stuff away. I have found my seat. Now I must run to the back of the airplane before we take off and sit them there on my phone forever. We can't take off if you're in the goddamn toiletry, okay? We can't do it shit. We can't even land if anybody's in the lavatory. It's weird. Anyways, so I'm like, okay, 30 minutes until we go. Oh, hey, Captain! What is up? 14 months! Thank you so much for touching the stick. It's also nice to see that it's been 14 months. That's a year. That's a year and 2 months. Really? Really? A year? Already? God damn. Time does fly. Holy shit. It's been a year already. What have I been doing with my life? Oh my god. Glad you're saying you're doing well. I'm trying. I'm absolutely trying. Oh. I feel that person might be me because I get scared I miss my flight. I have flown so many times that the fear is no longer with me if I'll miss my flight. My biggest fear is going to the bathroom on the airplane, which I have faced my fear in my Florida flight. My dad gave me green tea before we left, because he was my driver going to Frisco, because I wasn't gonna pay for having my car in the airport or an airport lot for 10 days, because that was a lot of money. So I'm like, hey Dad, you wanna drop me off to Frisco? And he looked at me, and I looked back at him, and he looked at me, and I looked at him, and then he looked at me, and he was like, okay. Alright, get in the fucking car. I'm like, thank you. I appreciate you. But my dad gave me green tea, because he's like, here, since you don't drink coffee, green tea. I'm like, thank you, Dad. I appreciate you. I never flown, though, so I'm too sure I belong on the ground close to the... Okay, alright. You want tips? You want tips and tricks? I'll tell you tips and tricks after the story about the TSA, because I'm pretty sure you guys want the conclusion to that. So, 30 minutes until we fly. So I'm like, okay, time to go pee. Time to empty my bladder as much as I possibly can, because this is like a 6-hour flight. So, the turtling. Remember, I was turtled, and I forgot that I was turtled. So I was trying to get up. I was like, huh. I was moving back and forth, trying to swing myself, trying to get that momentum to get up, and I couldn't touch the floor. Reminder, I couldn't feel the floor. A good Samaritan saw me, and he's like, I don't know what accent he had. Maybe I don't know if he was French, Spaniard, not too sure. But he had like a Z type of thing, and he's like, do you need help getting up? And I looked at him, and he looked at me, and I'm like, yeah. Please. Can you please? I just gave him my hand. I did the hand grab me. I do that to a fucking stranger. I'm so cringe. Oh my god. I didn't even say yes. I just put both of my hands up with the hand grabbies. Dude, I was such in a dilemma. And the moment I fucking realized I did the up hand grab, I'm like, fuck, I'm a 5-year-old. Oh fuck. I felt the heat go to my face. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And dude, this guy, he laughed. And then he's like, okay. And he let go of his luggage, went over to me, grabbed both of my hands, and hoisted me up so I was back on my feet. And as I was getting on my feet, he hoisted me in such a aggressive manner, or like not aggressive, maybe he was too strong. He was so strong that like by the time I hit, like I was on my feet, I was toppling. And he's like, oh fuck. Like, I toppled, he caught me, and he's like on the shoulders, and he's like, you okay? And I'm like, I just nodded my head. I was so embarrassed. Oh my god, I was so embarrassed. I need to walk away. I need to take a walk. I was so embarrassed! And so, he said, okay, have a good morning. And he left. And I was like, red face, my luggage on the floor, my iPad on the other seat.
Well, that explains the extremely bright glow just recently.
Ah! It was bad. It was so bad. And you know what? I had to get my luggage that I was on the floor. So I ended up like using my foot to kick it up and grabbing it. And the first time when I kicked it up, I hit my knee with it. I was like, ah! But then I kicked it and then I grabbed it, you know? And then I was like, all right, time to wobble my ass to the bathroom. You know, I took my backpack off, did the deed, put my backpack on, wash your hands, you know, with all that. And then I was like, all right, time to fly. And now the second part of TSA, coming home. Okay, so now that I landed, coming home from Florida, Florida's TSA is very different. And because there is like Disneyland, there's Universal, there's a lot of amusement parks that their airport has a designated line for family and for young children. I went through the TSA line, the standard TSA line. Then there is a TSA officer in that line. He looks at me, and the TSA lines, if you ever been through TSA, if you ever been through any type of line, they're the type of like ropes that, like, if you unclick them, they attract back. And so he unhooked this rope. He looked at me, motioned to come over. And I was like behind me, I was like sideways. I'm like, where is he motioning to? And then he looked at me. We made eye contact. I pointed at myself, like, are you talking to me? He nodded, and he's like, come over here. And I was like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. What did I do? And then he closes that rope, and he opens another rope. You know where that rope led to? The kids' line. And so, he pointed at the gate agent who's checking passports. He's like, go over there. Follow those people right there. I said, okay. And so I wobbled my ass, showed him my ticket, showed him my passport. He looked at me, smiled for the camera, and he's like, okay. And then, as he said okay, and then he told me, where's your parents? Where's my parents? Didn't you just check my passport? Can't you tell that I'm old? Can't you tell that these bones are crickety poppity rice craspity? Like, what the fuck? What are you talking? Sir? Sir? Woo! What? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? You just saw my passport! I'm old! I didn't say that. You know what I did say though? You know, all this internal screaming, vendetta, of being like, I'm not young. I don't even look like a kid. I'm always mistaken as one of the fucking TSA agents. I don't know. Fuck if I know. I didn't say that out loud. I looked at him and I said, oh fuck. Dude, come on. Yeah, I told him. I told him I came here by myself. I said, no, it's just me. And he's like, okay, well, take off your shoes. And then, you know, no, actually, no. The line for the kids section, you leave your shoes on. He said, leave your shoes on. Just take everything out. So I was like, okay. So I put my, I've gone to TSA so many times. I was just like, put everything in bins, push it down. Ah, you know. And then the TSA agent, on that line, I had to go through some whirly machine. It's the whirly x-ray machine. I never know how to call it. It's just whirly x-ray machine. And I don't know. Those TSA agents were much more kinder because it's a children's line. And I was faced with so many tiny children going through x-rays being like, oh my god, you're so cool! And I'm over here just like, I'm a 25-year-old. Where am I? What am I doing in here? Where am I? So, yeah, I got mistaken for that again. And when I went through the gate and I went to my actual gate for my airplane, once again I was mistaken through TSA asking me, oh, do you want to board early? And I didn't know he was talking to me, so I looked behind me and I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, do you want to board early? Are you flying alone with your parents? And I was like, I just said yeah. I said yeah. I'll board early. So I sat at the plane. Oh, and then through that whole flight, that 5-hour flight back home, I had the, what do you call it? The flight attendants come and check. She's like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah. She's like, okay. They just kept checking up on me. I don't even look that young. I look my age. Why? Is it because I don't know, do I look autistic when I walk around at the airport? I don't know. What is it? What am I? I gotta be right back. I gotta open the door. I gotta open my door. Somebody locked themselves out of the house flat. I'll be right back. Give me 5 seconds. Alright, anyways. Now, tips and tricks going through TSA. I'm gonna let you know. Because if it's your first time flying, if you need it, anything, real talk, could have at least tried to take advantage of the situation. Hey, yo, I did. I asked for extra biscuits, okay? Extra Bissoff cookies. I asked for extra pretzels. I milked those pretzels, bro. I did ask for extra stuff. I said, I'm a little bit thirsty. Can I have water? They're like, oh, you want soda? And I'm like, oh, soda! They're like, yeah, you want some soda? Hell yeah, you got some orange juice? Yeah, we got orange juice. I got you, boy. I'm like, fuck yeah! I got paid for orange juice! Dude, I have moments. If people mistake me as a child, I fully play onto that motherfucking thing. That's on them. They went through my stuff. They probably see my ticket. They see my age. Bro, I fucking love orange juice. I love apple juice. Any type of juice, cranberry juice, whatever. I love juice. Juice is my addiction.
What are you? You're our cute, little, OxyClean mustache gummy bakayokai.
Okay, I'll take it. But yeah, I do milk that situation, 100%. If they said, oh, do you need a board early? Hell yeah, I'm gonna board early! Fuck yeah, fuck the peasants! I'll board early! You want first class? Hell yeah, I'll get some first class! Dude, there's many times that, I've been mistaken for a child in TSA when I'm flying. When I fly a lot to, Akumori, sometimes they're like, oh, do you want first class? And I was like, first class? It's like 2-hour flight, so the first class doesn't really mean anything. It's just a lot of extra leg room. So I was like, yeah, I can do with some first class. I can do that. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I look nice. Maybe I look nice to the flight attendants, that they're like, this person's less of a hassle. Put them in the... I don't know. Who knows? Luck of the draw. Maybe I just get lucky. Either way, don't fly with me. Just don't. Don't fly with me. But tips and tricks that I could give to anybody who is scared of airplanes, hasn't flown on the airplane. I was very scared for my first time flying on an airplane, but I got over it real quick because my first flight was like 16, 18 hours. So, you learn a lot. You learn a lot. I was very underpacked for a 16-hour flight. Yeah, very sad. The first thing you want to do is, obviously, depending on your situation, watch YouTube videos. Watch YouTube videos of how to go through TSA. That is the best descriptor that I can tell you. TSA is something that I've done it so much, I don't know where to start, just because every airport is different. Some airports you need to take out your liquids. Some airports you need to take off your shoes. Some you don't. It's very common you take off your shoes. But once again, some you don't need to. Some you have to take out liquids from your bag. Some you don't need to. Every airport that I've been to, you have to take out electronics into their own bin. And also, even though it is very nice to have your passport at all times on you, when you go through TSA, it's a little bit wonky because they want everything off of your person, even your passport. So just be very mindful of where your shit goes, because that's like, you're disarmed. You're disarmed on your phone, you're disarmed on your passport, all your legal documents, everything that you need, you're disarmed because they're in bins. So you need to watch those bins like a fucking hawk the whole time. I trust no one, I trust nobody. Not even the TSA agents. There are some TSA agents I've seen, and I'm just like, I don't trust you. You look into my eye in a little funny way, I don't like you. So just make sure you watch your things like a hawk. For if you want a good tip, water is not allowed through TSA. However, frozen water is. If you get a water bottle, freeze the whole thing, they'll let you take it in. You're welcome. So, if you have a tumbler, or any type of beverage like that's stainless steel, be very careful, because when you go in an airplane, the airplane pressure is very different. So I do not recommend any tumblers with straws, because the moment you open it, all the air is gonna suck up and you're gonna have, it's basically like a champagne bottle. Everything is gonna go everywhere. So don't recommend. How do I know that? I've seen many people do it. So I would suggest that if you want to bring ice, or like I said, like a completely frozen water bottle, completely rock solid frozen water bottle, you can go through TSA because it's not a liquid. It's not a liquid. It's not a liquid. It is a frozen thing. And what's the worst that's gonna happen if they say no? You can go through their policy. But either way, if you don't want to fight that, it's just a frozen water bottle. You can throw it away. But you can, I've never been denied my frozen water bottle. I take my frozen water bottle, I love it, I caress it, I lick it. I lick it on the outside. Oh, the plastic in my veins. Either way. Yeah, you can take it. You can take it. Make sure you bring some snacks. The best place to get some snacks, I don't know if there's an equivalent, but like a Dollar Tree store or like a store that's very cheap, where snacks are $1. Get it from there. Don't buy anything at the airport. Don't be one of those people that spend money at the airport. It's marked up like 10 times. Pretzels that are $1, over there they're like 7. So don't do that. Cheez-Its are like 10 bucks. Sometimes I've seen it for 15. It's really insane. Just go to your Dollar Tree, your local dollar cheapy mart. Buy it over there. Hell, I brought a whole box of Cheez-Its on the plane. Nobody said anything. I was just eating Cheez-Its the whole damn time. Nobody said shit. You can bring that. You can bring a big ass bag of chips. Just make sure you open it before you fly, because if you open it in the air, once again, the cabin pressure is gonna make that bag explode. So please, before you onboard any airplane or anything that has a change in pressure, if you have any bags that are like chip bags, sealed bags, please open it just slightly little so the air can come out. And that's it. So when you're on the plane, it doesn't explode. I've been in situations where I've gone to high altitudes, like Yosemite in California, or like mountain regions. I've taken a bag of chips and I've had those pop in the back seat. I learned real quick. I learned it real quick. So please do that. Go to the bathroom before your flight, as close as you can get to your flight leaving. I always try to board last compared to my group because it's the less stress. But if you have a carry-on bag, try to get on the flight as fast as possible so you can put your carry-on in, because sometimes if you don't have enough room for your carry-ons, which if you don't know what a carry-on is, it's the bags that go over the bins on the top of the plane. You can bring a backpack. If that can go underneath the seat, don't care about that. What your major worry is that if you're doing a carry-on and that you have to put it in the overhead bins, please try to get on the plane as fast as possible so you have room, because I have seen many planes cap out and they had to either pay to have those bags shoved underneath the plane. And sometimes those bags, because they're getting last minute in the plane, they get lost. There's just a lot. There's just a lot. There's a fucking lot. Okay, I can talk about planes all day. Okay, that's the one thing that my mind goes burr on, okay? I look at some planes, I'm like, oh, it's a Boeing 737. Oh, it's an Airbus 365. Oh, what number are we on? Oh, we're at 366. Oh, great. I know that this flight has no TV screens on the back of it. Things. Anyways, yeah, planes. Nice. Some of my friends have even asked me at this point that they're like, oh, this is the plane that I'm going on. I'm like, okay. They'll be like, does it have TV screens? And I gotta look at it like, you ask me if this flight has TV screens? You're asking me if your seat has a TV. No, it doesn't. Bring your iPad. I'm now that person in my group chat. They're like, hey, I'm taking this flight. Check my plane. They just want to know if they need to download videos now. What am I? What the fuck am I? Just a designated, hey Aya, useless information now, go. Yeah. So, traveling is very fun. I will be traveling again in December. I will make use of my young spine I will stop traveling in the air the moment my legs start to swell in space. Which, did you know that if, no. Useless information away. I'll stop that. I'll stop the useless information, my bad. Just know that travel safe. I know airplane travel is very scary, especially now what has happened in the UPS plane that recently crashed. Not only that, the Indian plane that also crashed into the hotel hospital. Airplane travel is safer than driving in cars, but a lot of those statistics is because comparatively to how much people that drive and how much airplanes that are in the air at a given time, airplanes are much safer. But I understand how scary it can be, especially if it's your first time. There's a lot of sounds that you don't understand. The engine, sometimes there's like a creak. Sometimes when the engines do reverse thrusters when you land, things of that nature, you might be freaking out. Or like when you land, sometimes it's bumpy, that will freak you out. Turbulence, I felt turbulence. Turbulence is very scary, especially going through any type of cloud or any weather phenomenon. But you are safe, you are okay. It is very rare anything of super bad occurrence will happen. And if you are able to travel in an airplane, or you're able to travel at all really, and have the time for travel, have the funds for travel, just know that do take any trip, any plan that you had, please make it into a positive. Things can happen when you're traveling. You can be very stressed. A lot of things can happen that are out of your control. But whatever happens, try to make the best out of it. Even though, like, let's say you missed your plane and you can't go to, I don't know, Tennessee, right? Can't go to Tennessee because you missed your plane. Wherever you're at, see if you can get on the next flight and just make that day worthwhile to whatever place you're at. Try to see the local areas, what's popular, what's not. You know, I don't know whoever wants to fucking go to Tennessee. There's nothing fucking out there. I've been to Tennessee. There is nothing out there. That's why I chose it. There's nothing out there in Tennessee, but you know, they have a good museum. Either way, things of that nature, okay? Just try to make the best out of it. Everybody needs a vacation. Everybody needs a break. And just take care of yourself. I just hope everybody here is in good health and able to do whatever they want.
And most importantly, be careful taking advice from someone who the TSA is convinced is a sassy lost child. Rain 8 Keck.
I'm trying to do this out of the goodness of my heart, sir. I know I look like a sassy lost child. Fuck. Okay, I can't help that. I can't help it. Is this a 13 plus or 18 plus space? It's an 18 plus space. I curse like a sailor. You're welcome. But I would say it's a moderate of both. There are some topics. Yeah, 18 plus. Just 18 plus. Just 18 plus. 18 plus. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Those topics are literally... What's our 18 plus topics? Literally, yaoi. It's yaoi. That's the only 18 plus I sometimes think at this point. Oh my god! Talking about yaoi! Wait a minute. Hold myself back. It's not really yaoi, it's lads. It's Love in Deep Space. Did we all... Yeah. Did we all know Love in Deep Space? Okay. For those who do play Love in Deep Space, have you guys seen the new banner? Disgusting. I say disgusting because I am disappointed. Very disappointed. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. They should have done better. They could have done better. I will, unfortunately, be sad about that. They could have done so much more. So much more. Alright. What am I doing today? Art. I'm doing art today. Yeah. Let me rub my paws. That's the reason why I streamed. Alright, did we catch up? Oh, I should probably say. Okay, I got sick again. Let me catch up on the health. If you've been in my Discord, you probably already know this. I've been sick. I've been sick for a while. I started streaming. I stopped streaming. Every time I stop streaming and I disappear, just immediately assume and know I'm sick. Every time I stop streaming, it's literally because I'm sick. This year, my health has not been that great. Thankfully, it's nothing cancerous. That's the only positive I can tell you. Other than that, and we're good. We're good. I got many antibiotics. I think so. Yeah, antibiotics. Yeah. What is this? Nausea. What is this? I don't know what this is. What is this? I don't know what that is for. Anyways. I got many bags. Either way, just make sure. Just to let you guys know, I'm okay. Hopefully, it's done. I'm cured. I just want to fucking stream. I gotta get going. Gotta get going. I have an awesome stream. You have an awesome day. So thank you so much, Captain, for showing up and giving me your subbing mix-ups up. Thank you so much for touching the stick, sniffing the stick, just caressing the stick as it is. And for the rest of the time of the stream now, we're going to be doing a profile picture art. I've been behind on artwork because of my hospital visits. Sweats. But, you know, I'm going to try to get as much as I possibly can. Oh, Mr. Hi! 3 stream streak. Damn. Damn, okay. Alright. Oh shit. What's up?
I'm amazed you remembered where the go live button is
Honestly?
and that it looks like Rain 8 kek.
Honestly. Okay, honest to God. I need to clap my hands. I need to sit crisscross applesauce for this. Alright. There was many points in times during my sickness leave that I wanted to stream. However, I know best that I shouldn't, okay? I wasn't in the correct... I wouldn't say headspace, but we'll use headspace for this example. I wasn't in the correct health to stream. Especially with all my yelling and coughing and... there's many times I wanted to stream and I knew I couldn't stream. So coming back and being like, oh, I'm gonna live stream. I forgot how to live stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, where the fuck is OBS? What, like, that's why I said no model, because I'm like, I forgot how to do VTube Studio, and very last minute I remember how to do VTube Studio. Because it's been so long. It's hard sometimes. When you take a break, it's very hard. And I feel bad. Every time it happens where I leave for a moment, I'm like, hey guys, I'm back, or you know, just anything. I feel bad. I really do. And I know all of you guys yell at me saying, don't feel guilty, don't. I understand. I can't help it though. I put myself under a lot of expectations, and those expectations is to continue everything. Even though I'm sick. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad I'm back too. There's a lot of things I need to do. There's a lot of live 2D models, images that I need to do. Once again, a lot of this artwork that I'm going to be working on, I've already had it approved. But there is going to be some artwork that we're going to be working on that I'm just going to straight out start sketching them. Because I haven't even started. Like, it's bad. It's bad! I'm so behind. And then I recently updated my tablet driver, so it's like finicky right now. It's so bad.
And you wonder why we put shit on you for not taking a break, Rain 8 kek.
I know. I took a vacation, dude. My vacation, for as good as it was also very horrible. It gave me so much stress on my vacation. And it wasn't like vacation stress. There's so many things I want to talk to you guys about of like what happened on my vacation, but I really can't. Just know. Just know that I tried my best. Wait, is my undo button my hair? What the fuck? Or is my hair glitchy? Did I just notice something about my model that I need to ask for a fix? How? Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. See? Look at it! Look at it! What happened? Oh my god. Alright. Well. I'll fix it later. Don't look at me. Yeah, but once again, the only thing I can say is just choose your friends wisely. Yeah, I also, like I said, I recently updated my pen driver. And it's complete dog shit right now. Let's zoom. Okay. Hopefully it stops glitching. I don't normally use Clip Studio, by the way. I've been trying to learn how to do Clip Studio. I've had Clip Studio for almost more than a decade. And I don't know how to use it. So I've been trying to learn. So all my art coming out for the next, like, week or and a half. Like, if it's projects that are already established on Psy, I'm gonna keep doing it on Psy, but what?
Okay, the backrooms. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. Okay, before that was a thing, the concept of a place with endless impossible, oh, dingle, dangle, dingle, dingle, jingle, jangle. It's okay, look at the shiny.
Okay. I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm back, had a wrap and put icy on my back and ankle. Jesus, what'd you do? Is it just age? Age getting to you? Okay, I understand. I understand the keys. Yeah, I'm gonna try to slowly start using more of Clip Studio. I need to start using this program more. No, it's really hard to understand a new program when you've been so proficient in another one. I'm not gonna lie to you. age, old shoes, new job training. Girl, you need some Skechers. Get yourself some Skechers. I say that as a Sketcher addict. You don't want to know how many Skechers shoes I have. I bought hiking boots for my next trip. They're Skechers. I love Skechers so much. I will always say, get Skechers. They're good on your feet. I haven't found any other shoes that are kind to me.
Yes, Aya knows all about poor feet health. It only took me how long to get you to the doctors for it, Aya?
Don't look at me. Yeah, oh, dude, talking about feet. Talking about feet. So, I have flat feet. I always just assumed that just people had, that was just it. And the curse of white feet and being like, get some white feet Skechers. You'll love me. Or if not, size up. Size 1 up. I think that's the general rule for white feet. Wide and flat, girl, I got you. Skechers. Skechers Go Walk. If you're walking a lot, Skechers Go Walk sees, I think it's like, what is it, Hyperpillar? I'll send you a link. I'm sorry. I'll send you a link, though. I walk, like, probably, 20k steps a day. So, if... I walk majority a lot more than other people that I know. Not to say that you have, like, a higher paced job or anything, but just generally from what I understand, a lot of people... I love comparing steps with other people. I am so competitive at how many steps I've taken that day. Okay, I want to tell... you want to... I didn't... Okay, I'll tell you how much steps I took today. I didn't go to work for a long time. I only worked a little bit today. So my step count isn't high. I'm so competitive with my steps, though. I'm very competitive. So today, I have walked 14,432 steps. And that's not a lot.
How much of that 20k steps is fighting with gravity up and down stairs?
Don't talk to me. Don't tell me. No, I don't know. Me don't know. But on average, I walk around 14, or on a low day, I walk 10. On average, it's like 14, 20. On Tuesday, I only walked 12,597 steps. Monday, same thing. It's been a low week. Last week, I walked 80,875 steps, which is equivalent to like 32.47 miles, which is about relatively to 22 hours, which is like 62 flights of stairs. So, how long does it take to walk? I mean, I would say I'm on my feet walking 8 hours a day. Let's say 7, because I take breaks and lunch, right? So like 7 hours a day. That's my walking. So for 7 hours, relatively, 10 to 20k steps. I walk a lot. Do you work as a tourist guide? No, I work at retail. I work at retail, which I do online orders. So a lot of my walking is walking through a warehouse and getting orders. So I'm not stationary. I walk around quite a lot. And you think that, I'm forklift certified, but, you don't trust me with a forklift. Don't trust me for the forklift. I hate working pallet jacks. I'm gonna let you know. Fuck pallet jacks. I hate pallet jacks. I can use it, but I am not strong for a pallet jack. Especially like pushing and pulling that thing. But Skechers shoes have really saved me for walking so much. And you know what? Dr. Scholl's. Dr. Scholl's combination with Skechers, chef kiss. I don't know any other shoe brands. I know some people rave about New Balance. But for comfort, I've always bounced back to Skechers. I also will be walking in Lawson's, cleaning a schools of paint up and down the hallways, gym, cafeteria, restrooms, all that. Yeah, girl, Skechers. Get some Skechers. I need to be endorsed by Skechers. The moment I'm endorsed by Skechers, I'm retiring. I made it. I made it. I love Skechers so much. I generally do have like 20 pairs of Skechers. I'm not lying to you. Most of my money, I'm not a shoe head, but Skechers. I need to sponsor. I do. I waited 3 months for a pairs of shoes of a collaboration shoe on Skechers that I never thought. I was never that person where like, oh, I'll wait until like the next shoe. I've never been a shoe head. I'm telling you, I've never been a shoe head. But these Skechers that I really wanted, they're high-heeled Skechers. And they're the exact same Skechers that I used to break through, to break into my room via the window. So I can also say they're really good at breaking windows. I need to find one for Dr. Pepper. Oh god. The amount of Dr. Pepper shirts that I've seen. Insane. They have high-heeled Skechers? I would... yes. Yes. Yes, they do. Should I just show all my shoes? I'll show this one shoe. I'll show the one shoe. Just hold on. I gotta turn on my light for this. You're gonna see a dirty desk. I'm letting you know. I'm gonna share my camera. I am such a sneakerhead! I'm not. I'm a Sketcherhead. Oh no! You can see my dirty dishes! Ah! Let me move my dishes first. Don't look at me! I got 2 bowls in here! And some Popeyes! Oh no, it's just a mess. It's such a mess! Fuck, dude. God damn it. Guys, I love you. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me! I'm trying to figure out where's the best place to put this camera.
I can smell you.
Don't smell me! Guys, just know that I love you enough. Just know that I love you enough to do this. God damn. Where am I gonna put this?
Please don't perceive me, but also know me, love me, pay attention to me. Love me for exactly who I am, but you can't know who I am.
Exactly. Alright. Where's my camera? Dead to me, I'll say go. What is it? Video capture device? Not existing. Video capture device. Alright, here's my sting. Hold on. Let me get my shoes. Let me get my shoes. Gotta put the art glove down. I waited 3 months for these shoes. I waited 3 months. I have tiny feet. I know I do. I'm gonna turn on the light. This is not the best angle. You see this? This shoe? This nice shoe? I waited 3 months for this fucking shoe. Okay? Just know. This shoe, very nice. Very nice. Very nice shoe. This high heel shoe, I broke a window with this shoe. It is nice. Good, nice, black, high heel top shoe, okay? I am showing how much dark chocolate cookie she has. Hey, yo. I don't have any cookie stuff. Yeah, these, very nice. Oh, you could probably kind of see me on these. They're so shiny, you could probably see me. Look at that. Hey, guys. Wait, peace out. Somewhere around here. Yeah, good shoe. Good shoe.
Read it again, Baka.
What? What? I don't understand, but okay. Good shoe, good shoe, good shoe, yeah. Skechers, so, one shoe. If you want to know my shoe size, if you ever want to buy me Skechers, if you want to know my shoe size, I'm a size 6, thank you. Docs my shoe, rest of the pepperonis. I'm a size 6 in women's. If you ever go to the shoe store, now you know. I have a lot of Skechers. Alright, this is my everyday shoe. Okay, this is my everyday kind of shoe. Okay, this black Skechers. Blackout Skechers. Nice. I really wanted a black and white, so I got myself a black and white, and then I realized very early, this is actually red. And I couldn't return it. I already used it. I already used the tread. So, nice shoe. Nice shoe. Very good. Same exact shoe! But I wanted it in black and white, but I got it in red and white. It's okay. Nobody else will know but me. The red looks fantastic. See? See? If it's black and white to you, that's all. Exactly. Now, this is my favorite shoe. I recommend this shoe to you, Alien, because this shoe is actually, it's called a Hyperpillar. Hyperpillar from Skechers, because they have spongy. I know I have dirty shoes. I'm sorry. I don't clean my shoes on the bottom. Why do you? Either way, these are Hyperpillars. These are really good. These have a narrow box head though, so I recommend you sizing up if you have wide feet. These are very good if you need to walk constantly, but if you're like for outside tread or any type of tread, very good. I have the exact same shoe. I love this shoe so much. I have the exact same shoe in another color. This shoe is very dirty. It is a gray shoe, but it's so dirty. I love these shoes. I use them. Why clean them? I'm sorry. Shoes are meant to be dirtied. And then I have my hiking shoes that I normally go to trail dirts with these. So that's where they're very dusty. I just use these for trail. These are Max Cushions. Max Cushions are also very good for Skechers. However, if you have a back lip issue thing, I wouldn't recommend these shoes. But Skechers, once again. Skechers, please sponsor me. I have more Skechers, but I think that's it. I won't show you the rest of my Skechers. I have a lot of Skechers. Just know, size 6 if you want to give me Skechers. Thank you. Now get out of here. How do I end the camera? Anyways. Maybe you should ask them for affiliate program so we can get discounts. Dude, I should. I definitely should. Ketchup packet on the left was crazy. I have a ketchup packet? Where? 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 What the fuck? Where? My salt packet? I have an ionized salt. Is it the salt packet? What are you fucking talking about? I did have a ketchup packet. Where is it? I threw it away though. Don't do that to me. I did have something with ketchup. Look, I have a dirty desk. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay. Going back to drawing. Okay. I'm surprised there wasn't a bottle of hot sauce. With all the medication bottles near me, I don't think hot sauce is a wise decision. I have been eating very clean, no spicy. Yeah. I had to eliminate spice from my diet real quick. As a goth girly, I am convinced. Dude, like I said, Skechers. They're kind of pricey, though. I say this in the ways of a good shoe of Skechers, like a Go Walk series shoe, if you can get it on discount, then go for it. But most of the time, they're around $70, like $70.99, about $80. $80. The most expensive shoe that I own is my hiking shoes from Skechers, and only because those are like $100. 100. You know, actually, my most expensive shoe is pinche bota. Hold on. Maybe I'm not done sharing my shoes. Let me open my camera again. I'll share. Oh, hold on. I'm so sorry. I swear. This isn't... You guys need to witness how ridiculous this is, though. Let me try to find a better way to share this, though. Without doxing my toes. You guys don't need to see my toes. Alright. Let me get him. Let me get him. You wanna know the most expensive thing that I own? Hola, ¿cómo estás? I want to remind everybody that I'm Mexican. I want to remind everybody that I have botas.
Give us the damned toes, woman. Chef demands it. Rained 8.
No, you guys don't need it. The most expensive thing that I own? A bota. Literally a boot. That's all. This, nice. Nice leather boot. Okay, very nice. What brand is this? This is a Justin's. Oh shit, I dropped it. Oh, fuck. There it goes. Ah! What did I open? See, guys, I'm not trusted with anything. I opened up Psy. I flinched and I opened up Psy. 1 single boot? No, I have a pair. They're a pair of boots. These boots are... What do you call it? What are they? They're almost $200. However, I got them on sale. And I had a discount. I had a voucher. So that voucher brought these $200 boots to $73. I will never get that high again. Do you understand me? To get something that's $200 for $73, Dude, I felt like that person from Extreme Couponing. I felt so good. I was like, hell fucking yeah. These boots, $200 for $73? No fucking way. Hell yeah. So, I got these boots. Nice leather. Very good boot. Most expensive shoe that I own. Aside from steel toe shoes. Because steel toe shoes, they're always like $120. And hiking shoes that I recently bought that were $100. Yeah. That's it. Very good. Alright, any other shoe stuff? Any shoe reveals? I have boots of my favorite band. Oh, the Yeets don't work. I'm sorry, Master. I gotta fix that. Everything broke. But yeah, botas! Very good. The other, like, nice thing that I have is a heeled boot that's a thigh-high that I bought for around $80, a thigh-high boot heel. But I broke my heel on one of the boots, and I need to fix that. I wore it so much that I broke the bottom heel. And then, like, some other heel that I have. Oh my god, hold on. Is this the broken one? Ah, it is. I mean, oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Anyways. So, going back, this is another shoe that I have. This is my retired shoe. My retired partying shoe. Because I broke the heel on this one. Like, it is so bad. It is so bad. I broke the heel on this one really bad. I got drunk. And for all the girlies here, sometimes this heel, this is a little heel. I don't know what happened to the top of this. It just like came off and I haven't been able to repair it. So this heel is out of commission. Rest in peace, heel. This was a good heel. Very rest in peace. Good heel. And you can't even see it because it's black. There you go. Good heel. It's retired now. This is why I don't wear heels. I do, just so I can feel taller.
Aya got drunk. She refuses to mention it was one drink rained 8 kek.
Hey, don't stop knowing me. I know what I've done. If anything, I love drinking wine. Wine, I can probably drink a few glasses. A few glasses of wine. Oh, I'm having a good time. I start preaching to the choir. I start talking big. I either get two modes. I either start talking so much shit, meaning like I'll be like, I love you, motherfucker, I love you. I get very lovey. I get very lovey-dovey. I'm like, oh my god, and then I start slurring my words. So if you think you can't understand me sober, you don't even want to understand me drunk, dude. It's horrible. And then I crash out like a baby. I start being a toddler. Not the tantrums, but just enough that I'm just like, I think I love you. And then you're like, oh, do you want to go home? No. Why not? Yeah, blah, blah. That's, yeah. Don't have me drunk. You don't want me. Trust me. I wear wedges or platforms. Those are good choices. Good choices. The comfortable is the best drunk. Yeah. Alright, no more shoe showing. I really need to get like a nice setup showing anything. Because I do want to build more Legos on stream. actually a pen that I want to use, but I can't find it. I don't know how people can use Clip Studio. I'm so freaking lost. Oh, this works. This works. This works. I can use this. I can use this. You got posters on the walls? What's wrong? What are you talking about? I do. Dr. Pepper is good. I'm taking a break from soda, though. This whole year, I need to better myself because of my... Well, I've been sick so much. Okay, let me put it this way. I've been sick so much that water has been my best friend. A lot of the time, the doctors are like, drink water with this medication. And you're like, okay. Alright, I want to see how... I kind of want to do it like this, like... But as Dr. Pepper has doctor in it, fair enough. Hopefully my doctor says yes to it. I've been trying... I even told my doctor, I'm like, I've been eating an apple a day. And he's like, that's good, that's healthy. And I looked at him, and I waited. I waited for the joke to kick in. And he kept looking at me. He's like, what? I'm like, an apple a day to keep the doctor away. And he's like, obviously that doesn't fucking work. Or he didn't say cuss word at me, but he's like, obviously you're still here. I was like, okay, alright, I understand it, but I can't. He comes back, he's like, welcome back, Aya. And I'm like, thanks. Even the laboratory people, they're like, oh, welcome back, Aya. And I'm like, don't look at me. I don't know where to put this eye at. You know the reference that they gave me for this? Let me go get it. Cammy gave me a good reference for this. They wanted me to draw... I think I nailed it. So this is the reference. This is the reference I was given. I think it's close enough. But the eyes are looking forward. Like, he's biting his lip. And then we opted to have the mouth open. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Huh. My bad. Can you see it when I put it over here? Yeah. Yeah. The eyes are looking straight, and he has, like, biting his lip. But I opted to have the mouth open. I just don't know where to put the eye. Let me reference you. Hey, Fazzy, welcome! Thank you so much for the sub and subs up. You kept coming back to him. That's the apple's fault. Dude, I have a toxic relationship with my doctor then. I keep going back to him. Even though I'm eating apples. I might do the eye last. I'm gonna do the eye last. Because I don't know what I want for it. Like, I don't know if I want, like, an ecstasy type of, like, look going for him. But, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. dun. Oh, my tablet stopped working. Hydrate? Thank you! I appreciate you. God. The more I draw in Clip Studio, the more that I'm like, I don't like this. There has to be a faster way to do this. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. Can I just put this inside? I gotta be strong. I gotta be determined. I feel like my lines are so much more messier in Clip Studio. I do not have good stabilizing lines in this program at all. Why don't I just put like stabilization at like 0? Well, I feel like I'm getting lines done faster, but they don't look that great. I just memorize how you can clean up the lines because when I do it, I always end up deleting everything instead of needing... These are messy lines! These are not clean at all. This is not my home program. My home program, I pop off. You'll get over it. Yeah, I need to get through the complaining phase right now. I'm forcing myself to for Psy, but I guess I mean, I guess sometimes I'm sure you love clips. I do. I really do like how much more opportunities you can do with Clip Studio, especially with like the brushwork and like the downloaded stuff. Like the whole thing, Clip Studio in itself, the assets that you can get from it are great. Don't get me wrong. I'm just so proficient in Psy that it's very hard to go from one program to the next because the programs are alike but the same different. The pen pressure is different. How everything is, and especially my hotkeys, they're not set up yet. So I gotta like slowly start putting them back in.
It is your home program. You are at home and you are using the program.
That's not how it works, but yeah. But going back to how you clean up the lines, I always end up deleting everything instead of what is need cleaning. You really gotta learn sometimes just what lines you need to live with. Like, sometimes, like, when you make a line like that, it's like, okay, it's not that great. Yeah, delete the whole line. But let's say that I do this, and I just, like, overshoot the line just a little bit. It just erase that. Sometimes you just gotta learn. You gotta learn what to live with. Because no one's gonna zoom up so close to your line work. You can get away with a lot of things. Especially with, like, a profile picture, like, this close up. You gotta learn how to live with it. Because I'm just gonna go through it and edit it more. Like, my fingers right now are not the thickness that I want. I got, like, sausage hands right now. A bent pinky is actually kind of hard to do, I ain't gonna lie. I should probably, like, put this down a little bit more so it looks more bent. More naturally bent. My line work, very messy. Nobody will notice that, right? They won't know. They won't know. I'll know. I don't like it, but nobody else will know. Your brain will skip over it.
The fingers aren't fingering?
The fingers aren't fingering. Ah, it looks good enough. You can get away with a lot of things, not in this AI era. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. To be honest, I want to say I haven't been accused of AI, but I can definitely see where you're coming from, especially like with an artist perspective point of view in it. There's a lot of artworks I've done that I consider lazy work. I'm sure like every artist has done this. There is one art that you've done that's like it's lazy work. You have a lazy style. Every artist has a professional style, a commission style, and then they have like their personal art style. And then there's which is typically most likely their lazy style. I've done a lazy style art, which is not the same style that I like normally do for commissions. So like I can see it if people that aren't versed in art styles, that people can have multiple art styles. Yeah, you can get accused of like, you didn't draw that, or God, where's this one artwork? Let me get it. Here, I'll use Ambrose. I'll use Ambrose as an example. This is a commission artwork that I've done for VTuber. Which, like, you can tell, like, this is a more clean style that I have. And I did this in Clip Studio, the line work. Like, Clip Studio's line work, chef kiss. But there's things that I have done that, you know, I put a lot of time and effort into this. But also there's things that I've skipped to save time that I could see it. Like, for example, like right here. Like right there. You see this? You see my line going boop, boop? Some people might think just from this it's AI. Or since there's some lines that I double line to make it look nicer. So, like for example, like the eyebrows, I double line it. Alright, just it looks nice. And I kept that throughout some of the styles. Right here, a double line.
The reason is that we know it's you because you go mental and focus on stuff that we can't see and doesn't really exist anyway, but only you can see it.
That's every artist. That's every artist. And like how the hair is. I forgot to clean that line up. Nobody. Oh, now I noticed that. Did this, right? I don't know. People might think, oh, that's AI. When... Dude, this is like the nicest hand I've ever fucking drawn. I'm never gonna draw a nice hand like this again. Look at that. Look at that. That's such a nice hand. It's never gonna happen again. I did so good on that hand. Especially this hand. Wait. Never mind. I could have fixed that. Now looking back, I could have fixed that. But either way, at the time, it was nice. Like, there's a personal, like, there's that professional style, right? And then you have a personal art style. I need to validate my, my point right now. So that's the professional style, right? Hey, yo, what's up, Ace? Thank you so much for following. Hopefully you like it here in the Stick Cult. We're talking about art styles. But here's, let me get my most recent personal style. Oh yeah, here we go. So there's some artworks that I can like go, wow! Like I looked at manhwa I'm a big manhwa reader, which is like webtoon reader. So like I learned a lot of my art tricks or like, oh, like I like how they draw and stuff. I learned it a lot from manhwas. So this is like my most recent one that I've drawn personally, which yeah, it's kind of like a similar style. This is a little bit older, but like yeah, same style. And then there's like this dorky style that I can draw in, that I draw for myself. Where is it? I gotta get it. It's stupid. What's up?
The other reason we know it's not AI is because there is the correct number of fingers and they bend in natural and organic ways.
No, I have given Astral 6 fingers on accident. I'm not gonna lie to you. For Astral's emote, I gave him 6 fingers on stream. I was lining it and coloring and drawing it on stream. I got confused in my own sketch work. And I didn't count the fingers. And then like 2 days after, I noticed it and I sent him the correct one. I'm like, don't say anything. Here you go. I gave him 6 fingers. And that's my own mistake. I couldn't read my own sketch. Oh my god. It can happen. I've never done that before. But it was a genuine like, oh, I fucked up. It's so bad! Hold on, let me see if I have the original on that one. God, it was so hilarious. Oh my god, I have it! Look at it! Okay, this one I fixed it, but this is the emote that he has 6 fingers. This is it! What is
Give
this?
that fucker 6 fingers anyway and say it's on purpose.
This is so stupid! I got confused on my sketch! So, originally, okay. This is so dumb. So originally the sketch was like this, right? And I just did blocks for the hand. I have this on my YouTube. I sketched it out and I lined it and I colored it all on stream. Those who remember the stream will remember. And so like most of the time when I do hands, I just do this. I just do that. If you ever been a client of mine, you know I don't draw hands until the last stages. And even those hands are like or like it's a like a wrist and then I just go eh. Okay? I don't draw hands until the very last minute. Or it'll just say hand. I have a vendetta with hands. So that's what I do with my hands. Yeah, or it's just hand. I either do squiggly, or I try to like loosely draw a hand, or it's just hand. Or maybe it's a combination of both. Hand, the famous Aya trademark, yes. Oh god, yeah. So since I drew this on stream, I did this, right? And I mixed it up because this right here is just supposed to be the thumb. So I mixed it up where I colored this as a finger when this was supposed to be just like the thumb peeking out. So I got fucked up with my own sketch because I just double lined it, telling myself, oh, this is the thumb. And when I was lining it, I was like, oh, this is the finger. But no, this is supposed to be the thumb. And then it's all the hand. Yeah, so that's my own. But going back on the derpy art. Let me get a doodle. Ugh. I don't even think I have the doodles here rendered. There is one that I recently did of an old character. But I can't find it. I know I did like a recent commission that was just lines. What's up?
Also, that face was hilarious. More emotion than Austral has ever shown on stream. Reigned 8 kek.
Big kick. God, a lot of this art that I have is like old though. I can't find them. But just know. Oh yeah, actually here, I can explain it this way. So this art, I drew this for the same client, okay? So this one was this year, I believe, 2025. I drew this in 2024. Just 1 year alone is like a big improvement. You know what I mean? And some people also can't believe how, like, you can improve that fast in a year. And you can get accusations, especially when you, like, improve this much and, like, using references and so far. And people act like, say, hey, like, this art style isn't exactly the same. Their last photo that they posted looked like this. I don't know, people just can't, I don't know, fathom that you can use a reference and just using references alone can really improve your art style. And not only that, looking at other people's arts. Like I said, I read a lot of manhwas and webtoons that just looking at those manhwa and webtoons and like seeing how they do art, seeing how like they draw the lips, or I don't know, you look at so much art when you draw it yourself, you want to contribute aspects of art that you enjoy. Everybody's art style is a combination of things they've seen before and enjoy. That's my belief in artwork. And a lot of manhwas that I like have the style that I'm trying to gravitate towards. Like the most recent artwork that I just finished was this one a few days ago. And it's blown out right now because it's not complete. It's there. It's either way. This is the most recent one that I've done. And I really want to learn Clip Studio so I can better improve my art. There you go. The man only has 2 emotions. This is why I have Astral's model, so I can fuck around with it. Because there is emotions that he has. There's a lot of things he has that I like using his model for.
That's why I enjoy watching you, Honey Goblin and Chicken Prez, when it comes to art. You ladies explain things clearly.
Really? I feel like I'm not that much of... I'm not good at explaining. I need to find a better pen. I don't remember what pen I was using to make Ambrose's artwork. I've been trying to figure out what pencil I was using. I think it was this one. Like this ink one, but I also don't think it was. Me don't know. Me don't know what pen I was using. I'll find it one day again. It was probably this one. Now that I look at it, it was probably this Japanese one that I really like. Where's his hand?
Also, why you no respond to my chicken Insta post in Discord that I tagged you in? Rained 8
I
cat.
haven't had the time to look at it. I've been watching Bridgerton. Leave me alone! I started watching Bridgerton all day, yesterday. If it's the last 3 days, I've been watching Bridgerton in my K-drama. I'm locked in. Don't look at me. I've been ignoring everything else. I'm just a girl. Where is his hair? You know the one thing that I do want to learn? And I always keep telling myself I want to learn this, but I never have the energy to start. Has always been, like, obviously, like, rigging Live 2D, right? Since that's, like, such a huge aspect in my work now. And I have worked in a studio with Live 2D with other artists, and, yeah, that ended pretty weird. Some studios, I would like to work in a studio again, but it's really hard to. It's very hard to, because there's some studios that are like, okay, if you want to work with us, whatever, you're gonna give us the proceeds of your commission that you did. Which I understand in business terms, because they're endorsing you, and so it's kind of like you're paying a fee to be endorsed, but oh boy. I'd rather be solo, so I can get all the money that I need. I don't do commissions for fun. I really don't. I want to retire. But, you know, commissions are good to learn and grow. I'm gonna try to stop doing as many commissions next year, because my health has gone so bad this year that a lot of my commissions have been delayed and pushed back. So next year I really just want to finish everybody who's been in my queue waiting to pay or waiting to do anything. Because I do have a few people who... None of this call. 4 years? Oh no. 4 years? 4 years? How has it been 4 years already? Huh? Sir, you've been here for 4 years? What the fuck? Oh, look. It's him. Yeah, hi, you're old. Yeah, 4 years of streaming. Astro, I think you joined in, like, right when I started streaming. But happy 4 years, everybody! Oh my god, it's gonna be 5 years coming January 2nd. My stream anniversary is on my birthday. January 2nd. What are we gonna do, guys? What are we streaming? We're not gonna have a birthday stream. Nobody celebrates my birthday. The celebration is streaming. Nothing else. Aya is streaming. That is my birthday gift to everybody. I wonder what we're gonna do. I don't really like doing event things. I'm not good at such things. But I'll try to... I'm not gonna plan anything. I think the only stream that I planned was playing Sly Cooper. The fuck, you do it infrequently enough, that would count. Oh, so sad. So sad. Hey, it's been a wild year. Don't be sick, guys. Don't be sick. Hopefully next year my health is better. I don't know how people can stream and have time for life. I feel like in order to stream, you either have to be very, very... How do I explain this without being mean? In order to stream, you have to be in a place where you have either a stable work life and home life in order to enable to have a constant, stable streaming career as well. And when you have any of those out of line, or you're not really good at, let's say, planning or time management as well, for people that, let's say, they don't have those things, but they're good at time management, you can fit it in. Unfortunately, I don't have a stable work life, meaning I can come into work anytime. I can get called right now and be like, hey, show up for work. I'll do it. I need money. So, like, my schedule does not allow me to have solid times where, like, I can live stream, like, every day at 6 p.m., right? Like, things of that nature. I can't. And then my home life is the same. So, me streaming is, I really don't have any responsibilities that day. Life just moves on, guys. So, and yeah, being sick also does take a knife to your back, essentially. Because a lot of the medication that I have gotten during me being sick has a lot of side effects that I can't... It's not in my best interest to stream. Not to say I can't stream. I probably could stream, but it's not in my best interest to stream. For example, a lot of my medication has nausea and dizziness. Basically like vertigo in a way. And massive headaches. And inducing or putting myself through streaming with music and all that, I'm only gonna last an hour. You know? So I'm just... It's not in my best interest to even stream. And then you guys will yell at me. Like, why are you streaming? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a good thing to stream. Your weekend, go live for 36 hours. Easy, definitely. In favor of your energy, do you want... Yeah. Also energy-wise. Just the way you feeling. The only consistency I have is 2 days and I hit the button. Stop overworking then. I need money. I don't get... Okay. I tell you guys this enough times. I prefer to focus on revenues that I get a stable income in, because since I'm always sick, I have a lot of medical bills. I live in America. The medical bills are kind of expensive. So, yeah. Not only that, I live in California. That's kind of a double whammy. Move to Canada, easy. I don't think it's that easy. What if we nurse you back to health? Ooh. I'll consider it. But either way, like I said, if I'm not streaming, I'm just dealing with real life. And it carries on with... How the fuck did I do this hand? There's like a finger right here. Hide it behind the hair. It doesn't exist anymore. Never mind. I don't wanna think that hard. I want him, like, gripping his hair. So I know, like, another nail would come up here. But in a small profile picture, that's just gonna look weird. So I'll probably just black it out. Because that's good enough for a small picture. You just have to move to Texas for a bit? I did live in Texas for a wee bit. If you audio split, you can have music muted for you and still hear via stream though. I do have my audio split. I do. It's just that, I don't know. Like I said, it's the energy as well when you're sick. You really can't force yourself to do a lot of things when you're sick. Medication can drag you down, your energy can drag you down, you know. Just as you should, take rest. Yeah, I just wasn't sure how much you share on stream, so I don't want to say it back. Oh, yeah. I share a lot on stream. I shouldn't, but I do. I think I share too much on stream. But, like, I'm never gonna meet any of you in my life, right? Right? Right! Unless, like, we're close on Discord. Right? Unless, like, nah, I would never get popular enough to, like, have a meet and greet. If I do, my Skechers, my shoe size is 6 for Skechers. Thanks. Don't give me fan art, give me Skechers. I'm joking. I'm fucking joking. I'm joking, please. I don't need any more shoes. Unless, no, I don't need any more shoes. You know what you can give me? Let me get a bit. Let me get it. You know what you can get me, and I will take in a heartbeat? This, okay? I will take this in a heartbeat. You give me this? You give me this? We best friends now. We friends. We're friends for good. We friends for life. This is my favorite snack. If you give me this, I consider your friendship. If you don't know what this is, you're missing out. You can, there is only like one particular store I can ever find these at. And I can only ever find these at Daiso. If you have a Daiso, great. Give me these. It is the original flavor. Don't give me any other flavor. I know there's wasabi flavor, some other flavors. Just give me this. This, my favorite. I recommend this if you can see it. If you see this, and you like, I would say soy sauce, or like a little spicy, or a little chili. It's not really spicy. But if you like rice crackers, you like something crunchy, good. It's good. Get this. Streaming with stick feels like a betrayal because you know you're not at 100% and you end up ending the stream at any moment. Exactly. There's many streams that I've been sick and I have ended stream immediately because I just can't take it anymore, and I always feel guilty that I'm streaming when I'm not on my best. And I know you guys say, like, you don't really care, and you're like, oh, whatever, like, it's okay, take your time, blah, 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 take your break. But it doesn't matter how you feel, it's how I feel. It's like, does that mean? I don't know. But truly, a lot of the times when I'm streaming, and, you know, I don't want to end because I'm feeling good, but I know I have to end, or, you know, things of that nature. I just start feeling guilty. I feel guilty that I'm ending stream. Because I know I don't stream a lot this year. Hopefully next year it's better. But either way, this, you give me this, we friends. We're friends for life. You meet me, give me this. Give me like 2 bags. I try to limit myself a bag a day. That Daiso, it's out of stock because of me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I go over there, I'm like, no, 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 no. I throw everything in the fucking cart. I just take the whole shelf, dunk it in my cart, I buy it. It's so good, dude. So fucking good. Eat a chip? I don't have chips! Oh, wait, I have popcorn. I have popcorn. Individual people can say they don't care. That's not speaking for the streamer. They just want sugary words and not explicit opportunities of random people popping in and saying you got to. Yeah. I guess so. Let me get a popcorn. Me, when I had to fight for your PayPal info. Exactly. See? I don't know why I'm like that. I feel like I'm not doing enough work, so it's like a threat. I said, no, don't pay. Let me work more. Corn nut incident? No, look away! Today we are eating, white cheddar smart food popcorn. It's a party size bag. I've had this for a week. I haven't even made half of the bag yet. It's been way too long since I commissioned Aya. See, every time I give something, like, my client, or anybody my PayPal, I feel threatened. I feel immediately threatened. That's why I always tell my clients, I'm like, oh, I'll send you my PayPal, or I'll send you the invoice, whatever, like, maybe on VGen or whatever. Until I make enough progress that I feel good. It's not how you feel. It's how I feel. I'd be mean. I'd be mean for that split moment because I need... We threaten you with money? Yeah, I don't... Look, no, just hold your horses. Oh, wait, we can talk about this. We can talk about this, Astral. We can talk about this. As much as I would love those crackers, but we can talk about this. Please. Oh no, I didn't think about that. No, don't give subs. No, it's okay. It's alright. Don't do it. I feel threatened. I don't know, I just dangle my PayPal. I just wanna, I wanna work into the point that I feel satisfied that the amount of work that I placed in is worth your money. So a lot of the times when I do commissions, I wait until I've finished the sketch or the base coloring. Because to me, that's a significant amount of, like, I've shown you how the art is gonna look in my style. So then you pay. Because I've been doing commissions for, like, almost a decade. More than a decade. Holy shit, it's been more than a decade that I've been doing commissions. Yeah, oh, fuck. Oh, I'm old. I've been doing commissions for more than a decade. Ew. That's gross. Ew. But I've done commissions where, like, I take the payment first, like, back in the day. When I mean back in the day, I started doing commissions when I was, like, 13. So I would take the money first, and it would be, like, $2, right? You're just learning how to draw. And I'll draw it. And, you know, sometimes I'll get clients that aren't happy with it because they're like, it's nothing that I envisioned. Even though I sent them the sketch and all that. And they'll just, they might be one of those clients that they agree to everything because they just don't want to deal with it. And that's why I don't want to be that person where I take your money first. And then you're just staying there in anticipation of how it's going to look like in my art style. Because, yeah, I can have examples of my art and everything. But I think, like, you need to visually see how your character is going to look in my art style. Sometimes people also need that visualization of it. So I do the sketching first and the coloring first. And then I ask for the money. Or if I, you know, you've been my client multiple times, then sometimes I'll, like, for example, I'll use Sarah. Sarah, if you guys know Sarah Misaki, she's been my client for so long. She'll just be like, I want a profile picture. And I'm like, all right, bet, send me the money. Like, at that point, if you've been in my in my rotating door of, like, ordering a commission, me finishing it, and then you turn right back around and order another one, at that point in time, I'd be like, okay, yeah, just give me the money. I've drawn you enough. Just give me the money. But there's also some instances where I'll tell her, wait, let me sketch it out so I can price it to you. Because I want to make sure that everything that I price is fair. So that's another reason why I sketch a lot of commissions first, because I won't understand how much the volume of work is until I draw it. So when it comes to Live 2D, I can tell you my base price is like $1,000. But what it's going to be hard for me to conclude that price is if, say, let's say you have a very simple design. You just have like, I don't know, like a jacket and a skirt. That $1,000? No. I'm going to price you lower because there's not a lot of cuts in your model to make it a value of $1,000. So I might charge you, let's say, only like $800 because that is like the base of all the layering of your hair, your body, your base body, whatever. That's just it. I feel like it's not worth or warrant enough to charge you $1,000 when my work is less because your design isn't as complicated. And for those who have a complicated design, for example, let's say you have tons of belts, chains that I have to individually make, things of that nature, then I'm gonna charge you more because I'm putting more layering work into your model. So I have to draw it to understand what I need to cut to be like, okay, that's 5 layers here, meaning it's gonna be 10 layers because it's symmetric. And then for those 10 layers, I gotta make sure I shade it. So if I want the shade to move, that's another added 10 layers. That's 20 layers. If I want to highlight, I can probably cheese it and put 1 layer of highlight. So that adds 2 more. So that's 22 layers just for the chains alone. So I have to think of those things as I'm making a model. So when it comes, once again, that's just for chains. That's not talking about your eye, your lashes, things of that nature. So that's why when I say, I need to draw it to understand how much work I'm putting into this character or how much time I need. So for those, once again, who have a very simple design where it's like, oh, I just have a black jacket, no designs, no nothing, then that's probably just like 20 layers in itself and not 20 layers of a chain. That's 20 layers of a whole damn shirt. So it's like, I'm not going to charge you $1,000. So I do withhold my PayPal. I'm like, I know you're excited to pay and just get it done. Because like, so you don't have to like care about like, oh, I need to pay you still or anything of that sort. But I want to understand and how much is it first, so I know that I'm charging you fairly. And also I know that not only am I charging you fairly, I'm also making sure that the work that I know that needs to be done is also a fair amount of price for me to be like, all right, bet I'll do it. all right, it's worth it. And this would also kind of bounce back into, like, expressions. Back in the day, I used to charge for expressions until I realized how easy it is to just do expressions. So now, most people that would do expressions might charge $40. But I know expressions are like 3 lines, depending on what it is, and I'm not going to charge you $40 for 3 extra lines. So I'm only going to charge you like $5. I don't have that belief in why am I going to charge you $40 for 3 added layers. If it's complicated, yeah, I'll charge you more, but I don't feel right charging you $40 for 3 layers. Because most of the work is just going to be on the rigger and not me. So what the fuck, why? I don't know, that's my little rant when it comes to my commissions. And that's why I do the things that I do, not charging people until I work on it first, so I know what I'm doing. And not only that, you can visually see how your character is going to look in my style. So you can have a set. I would also say, like, sometimes it could be a sense of peace, depending on the client. Be like, oh, they worked on it. I know how it's going to look like. It's going to look banger. Or it also gives the opportunity for that client to be like, hey, it's not what I envisioned. Maybe your style isn't the best for me. Never mind, right? It also gives you a way to back out of a commission if you don't think my art style is justice for your character or something, whatever you're envisioning isn't the correct thing. So there you go. There's my spell. There's my, like, 3 brain cells working. I've never been a simple girl. I feel that. I look at my own models. I cry. I love mine, but I can't get paid soon. Hey, take your time. Take your time. I've been in the hospital. I haven't been able to work on shit. Take your time. Please. Take your time. I think like I think I set up a timeline where depending how things work, I can start on your model at the end. I think it was like mid-December to the end of December or starting of January. I either said that or I said ending of January. I don't remember which two it was because I have 2 clients that I'm bouncing for Live 2D. Because I know I have a client due this month. And then I have, also within this month, I have to start on another one. Well, I technically have to start on 2, which should be done in late February to March. When, as I'm working on those, I have a slot that I start late January. So that should push back until, depending, April. And then, so I have 3 models closed for commissions for the rest of the year. I'm done. I'm done with commissions. Like, Live 2D. Live 2D is closed. Live 2D is closed immediate until next year. And my next Live 2D opening slot might be in June. And just because I want to make sure everybody's done, and I have to go back and do updates for other clients that they asked for, like, hey, can I get a new toggle, a new this, new that, which I slotted them in. So a lot of those slots are also, like, fill in with little items. Not to say it's a whole model. It's like, it can be like, hey, can I get a new arm? So, like, little things like that. So I'm closed for majority of the end. Like, if you're already in my queue, you're in my queue. It doesn't matter. You don't, everything that I'm regurgitating, you don't have to listen to it because you're already in my queue. But for those who are, like, entering and wanting, I think I'm gonna only work on referrals for next year. I was like mid-end December. Okay, yeah. So I was correct. Okay. But yeah, next year, I'm gonna be opening more slots to my current children because I've been getting a lot of people asking for updates and like new toggles. So I might generally shut my Live 2D down. Just my Live 2D, like profile pictures, all like illustrations, that's still going to be open whenever I want it to be open. But for Live 2D in itself, I believe I'm going to try to only work on referrals. And if you don't know what that is, that means somebody else has to recommend you to me. And I'm only going to do it in that way because my queues are getting so long that it's like you have to wait almost 4 months for me to even start your model. My queues are getting too long. And so I'm hoping that with me finishing everybody's current models and whoever's in my queue now, and I literally having 0, basically like gating it for just a year to see how it goes. If the referral thing works of like, hey, let's say my friend Kevin wants you as an artist, I can give you Kevin's socials or Kevin wants to talk to you. I'd be like, alright, cool. Because VGen is a great platform to open up and like anybody can order. Don't get me wrong. But I also kind of only want to work on designs that I like. So I think if I do it by like limiting it with free referrals, I can also get like a pool of artists, or not artists, like designs that I'm familiar with. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You know, I'm gonna try it out. I feel that because now I have a job and I can pay for toggles I didn't have money before, so it's not a lot of them. There are artists that have waitlists for 2 years. It's crazy. Exactly. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that. I always want to be relatively available. I always want to be relatively available. I may have a long wait time and I may be very busy with just in life. Not really like commission work, but just in general with life things. I always want to be available to the point that like if you need this done, I'll do my best to get it done. Or, you know, here's updates. I know it's gonna take a long time, but I'm doing my best. And another thing that I really want to start implementing, or should I say, Oh, the thought lost. It's gone. I had a thought and it's gone. Fuck. It'll come to me. Waitlist for 2 is poor management, in my opinion. Biting more than you can... Exactly, yeah. I feel like I understand that if they're, like, a very popular artist, like, booking yourself out for 2 years, and you're working on one model at a time, you can also guarantee that you're always constantly having work. Because there's some artists that also do down payments. Where, like, in order to be in their queue, you have to pay, I don't know, a certain amount to be in their queue, so you're locked in until it's up to your slot. And I've seen a lot of major artists do that are very popular. However, I've never seen it 2 years. I've seen it the whole year where they do commissions. They open their commissions in January and they lock everybody in. So they're like have 3 people each month and they just lock it down. And in order for you to make sure that your name is in that slot, you have to pay a certain percentage of your commission that you order. And then you don't pay it until it's that month. I've seen that. And that's something that I've seen many times on DA. I haven't seen it like on the Twitter sphere, but I've seen it a lot on DA. It's usually the more popular artists, like the ones that do models for like well-known VTubers. Exactly, yeah. It's supply and demand. Really. It's supply and demand. That's why I'm not how do you say? I'm not accepting anymore. That's another reason why I want to try to do referrals, because I don't want to like have a shit huge waitlist that long. And not only that, I'm not increasing my prices. That's the thought that I was gonna say. I'm not increasing my prices. My prices next year are exactly the same that I'm coming in this year. My prices have been relatively the same the last year to this year, and now to the next. I've been having the same prices for the last 3 years. Yeah. I should heighten my prices. Everybody's been telling me, oh, Aya, put your prices higher, put your prices higher. But I feel like, no. I give you the discount is waiting. No, I'm not gonna put it higher. Now I have to figure out how to do a ruler. I'll figure out how to do the glasses later. Honestly, I was so surprised with your price for live TV for the quality where you started off price range. It made me happy to find somebody who was going to cost me $4K just for the art. Yeah! I don't like that either. I try to keep, again, I try to keep myself available to anybody. My price, I would say, is mid-range for a lot of live 2D. I don't think it's considered a low price. I also don't consider it being a high price, especially for a lot of live 2D artists that I've seen out there. So I think my price is average, and I try to keep it average. And I will go back into saying that's why I sketch a lot, to see I can price you accurately, because I don't want to overcharge people as well. And I'm not increasing my prices. If anything, I felt like every year that I've done live 2D, I've included more things in my model for a base. Like, oh, it needs this, this, and this, and this, because there's so many things that are introduced to live 2D as the, like, industry standard now. For example, back in the day, okay, I gotta pull out this. Okay. I'll pull this out. So this is a model that I recently done. I say recently, it's probably been 2 months. 2-3 months. So, industry standard. Back in the day, this... Oh, let me get a color that everybody can see. This would be 2 layers. Okay? Back in the day when we were old, this would be 2 layers. Now, industry standard, this is no longer 2 layers. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? Now it's 4 layers. And within those 4 layers, there's also the back heading, right? The back of this, so when they lean down, they have that backness. And also, there's an armpit here. So that's like another added layer. And we're not even counting the clothes. Another thing that happened, I would say back in the day, as in like 2020, right? 2020, this would be 1 layer. Now it is 2025, industry standard, that's 1. This cufflink's a 2. That's standard. So I'm including more things in my models that are not considered industry standard for a less amount. So people will adjust their prices to what the new industry standard is, but I'm not. You're just getting more shit for the same price. So that's another reason why I'm closing down commissions, for Live 2D, because next year I'm updating all those models that has not had the current industry standard. And is it free? I don't want to tell you. Because there's probably some clients that I'm going to charge, depending how vast it is, if they have a model from 2020. And if they're models from last year, I'm not going to charge them because it's relatively new. Less amount of work I got to do. So maybe it's like a plug and play. And for those that are from 2020 and then they want that update, that's something I have to charge because that's a lot more work to redo those models. Because there's aspects of those models that I do have to redo. Hopefully that gives you some insight of how I do shit. But, you know, I'm still learning in a lot of ways. So, all my ideas that I think might be good, I don't know, maybe it all fails to next year. Maybe it's not the best. Alright, let me, me coming to ice cream, oh no! God! What? I tweeted something like that! I tweeted something around the lines of when your children come to your DM saying they got paid, and it's just me screaming. Oh. I really do appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I always make fun of it. I'm like, God damn it. But I always appreciate people honoring me being their artist. Because being somebody's model artist, that's absolutely, that's a high honor. That is your artwork being the face of their brand, essentially. The model is really the face of their brand. And you're giving somebody, like, hey, I like your art so much, can you be my model artist? You know, you like their art enough that you're like, damn, let me have you as the face of my community for until how long you like it, right? Ah! Fuck! Shit! Oh! I gotta pause my music. Ugh. Ah! Thank you so much, KB, for shouting them out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello, flopping fish. Hi, hello, my name is Aya, other known as Rained Ink. You can call me Rain or Aya, doesn't matter. Welcome to another rainy day schedule. Today we are doing a live 2D, not live 2D, fuck, I'm so used to live 2D. We're doing a profile picture of a live 2D that I have created a while ago. So join us in me figuring out how to color, because I forgot. If you don't know me, that's goddamn shame. I'm a... What am I? I run a stick cult. We are the cultists of sticks. So if you are a fish, hopefully you like fishing poles, because I think we have a lot of those here. Just don't be freaky about them, okay? Just don't be freaky. I kind of want to ask you to do an artwork for my shirt, my model for me, and my BF has a gift so we can match. Oh, I don't mind doing that. If it's a personal, like, when it comes to merchandise, there is a limited thing that I have done for merchandise. Like, experience-wise, I've done figurines, I've done standees, I've done stickers, but for shirts, I've done a few shirts, actually. I've done a chicken shirt. For myself. If it's for a personal gift, I'm not gonna charge commercial price. I'm gonna let you know. Because you're just only, it's like a once and done, right? You make a shirt for yourself and, you know, your partner or your group, and you're not selling it. It's only for home. I'm not gonna charge a commercial price. That's ludicrous. I don't believe in that. Why am I gonna charge a commercial when you're not gonna sell it? That's just my opinion, though. I'm small, so I can't really make shirts for people to buy. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I've seen some shit happen. I've seen my own merch sell, and I'm like, who are you? I don't even stream. Who are you? Why are you buying my shit? Oh my god! Oh, hot, come on, hot. Wait. I bought my own merch. Oh god, let me find the picture. Oh my god. This was like back in 2020. I've been streaming for so long. Also, hi everybody. If you don't know me, that's a goddamn shame. I'm an artist. I am a freak. And if you like yaoi, I like yaoi too. So please stick around. Yeah. Display on a subwoofer is crazy. Oh shit, sorry. It's an occupational hazard here. You're gonna hear that quite often. Gosh. I gotta scroll back in time. This is 20... Oh god, this is so old. This is before I rebranded to who I am now, because people didn't understand my joke. Yeah. Oh god, my first tweet was about yaoi too. What am I? Oh yeah! I tweeted this. I tweeted that. That was a good tweet. That was a good tweet. That shit, good tweet. when you're busy with your hands, you gotta put your burger down. This is my current microphone. It still is the same. My microphone has not changed between all these years. Still has googly eyes. Still in front of me. Still great. God. Here, if that doesn't explain yaoi, I don't know what else will. This is the theme of our streams constantly. Now let me keep finding my merchandise. I did merchandise somewhere this year that I'm sifting through. If I can't find it, okay, I found the art. I found the art of my merchandise. Okay. Okay, I found it. It has to be here. I'm digging. I'm sorry, guys. I know, this is a detour. I'm trying. Okay, that's when I hit affiliate. Okay, alright. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, another for those who are new here, I'm a chicken breeder, so you get chickens quite often here. We always have chickens on this stream. It is... I love it. every September is like chicken season here. In front of my cereal. I'm sorry. I'll put music back on. Now here's another chicken. For some reason, she had 20 babies. Insanity. Yeah. I love chickens, dude. They're so tasty. They're so tasty. Oh, maybe it's on my old account. She looked shocked herself. I know! I'm like, who's the father? All of the chickens in this... Okay. All of the chickens in this cage was white or gray, and all the babies that came out are completely black. So I'm like, who's the father? What happened? Why are you the way that you are? Here's another one. As I keep looking. There's some videos that I do post about chickens too. I love chickens. And this is her when she was a baby. She's adorable. Love her. Just because the name is Daryl doesn't mean she belongs to Daryl, something like that. Sometimes I look back at my Twitter, I'm like, damn, I'm actually funny as fuck. I'm funny as hell. Oh, I see all the unfinished art now. I'm sad. Some art. Oh, I found it! I found it! Oh my god. Holy fuck. We have merch. Nobody knows this. We had merch. Nobody bought it. We had the Stick Cult merch. Get your A game on. And he was just screaming, ah, with the stick. This was the best mug. It was great. Chef Kiss. How quick do they grow? 6 months. A chicken takes 6 months. From, at least depending on the breed. I would say depending on the breed. My chickens take 6 months from little baby to be a juvenile. For adult wise, it can take like a whole 1.5 years. And for girls, I would also say 6 months more, maybe 8, depending at times when they start laying eggs. Do you have silkies? I do. I have, okay, this one. Oh god. I do. I love silky. The chickens that I raise are Saramas. She's silky. She's a silky. She's silky, she's Silky Jean. But she's a Sarama. So, Sarama. Sarama Silky. So this is the breed that I breed. I also have, some mixes with bantams. So I can have like a bantam. I have purebred bantams and purebred Saramas. Sometimes I mix them together so I can get some like pretty good combinations and, you know, depending. But Saramas they're pretty small. Bantams, they're kind of relatively, they're not as small, but you can get them smaller. But she has the gene of a silky. And she had this little fucker right here. He was a silky. And I still, but he passed away. Sometimes they just happen. And this one I still have, but he doesn't have a silky trait. This one right here. I still have him. He doesn't have a silky. This one I still have. This one, he passed away. He was actually very beautiful. He got attacked by a dog. A stray dog came in our yard and ate him. Very sad. And then this one I sold. This one passed away from just being sick growing up. I tried like giving him everything, and he just like faded. It's like sometimes it just happens. It's like a fading syndrome. And he just wasn't that strong. And this one, I had him. I was gonna keep him. So beautiful. He was a beautiful chicken. He was a beautiful rooster. But he got eaten by a dog. And then this one, she produces blue eggs. She was very good, very tasty. I didn't eat her. I ate her eggs. She was a laying chicken. I have different purposes for a lot of chickens, and she just laid blue eggs. And then she died, I think it was her and 3 others that I had. And, she passed away from, I don't know. I have no idea. She just died one day. I went to the backyard and she was gone. I was like, what the fuck happened? The 2 other ones are still here. I get my eggs from them. But they're getting old now, so they're not producing as much eggs. So it might be nom-nom eating time. I came back in time just to hear a tragic chicken story. Yo, chickens. It happens. I forget to breed the really big roosters you see on TikTok. Just like, is it white ones? Like the American one? What? I don't know what breed that is. Jersey Giants! Yeah, Jersey Giants! I'm like, the American ones? I don't remember them. I know Jersey Giants, Brahmas are pretty big as well. Brahmas, to me, they always look like they have pants on. The way that their feathers, like, lay on their legs, especially the roosters, it looks like they're wearing puffy pants. That's just me, though. My favorite chicken is a Cochin. A blue Cochin. That's my favorite chicken. And I've been trying to find an outfit for myself based off of that chicken. They do got fancy pants. I told you, they got fancy pants! That's another reason why I like, Cochins. They have fancy shoes. They got, like, puffy pants and fancy shoes. But right now, my breeding project has been, producing brown. They're called silver fawns. I've been trying to make a silver fawn, and I have a silver boy, and I've been trying to produce a silver fawn girl, but every, like, hen that I put him with is just not producing eggs. So I'm just like, what the fuck? And for those that are producing eggs, like, they're eating their own eggs, so I gotta put a fake egg, and then they're like, nah. Some of them I'm able to grab the egg before they eat it, because chickens do eat their own eggs. Just sometimes they just develop that habit, and there is some chickens that I've gotten out of it by putting a fake egg, but then I have a few that are just like, I don't know who's eating the eggs, because I also have like them in a big chicken coop, and not really separated, so I gotta figure out what hen it's like eating them. My favorite bird is the great-eared. Oh, the night one that looks like a... It looks like a little owl. I think, is it an owl? No, it's like a hawk, isn't it? It's like this. Like, the little beady eyes. And then it has like... And like a little beak. And then sometimes they have like a chest plume. They look like something like that. And then, I don't remember if they got pants or not. They look like that, though. Alright, going back over. Alright. Okay. I saved because I forgot to save. Ay. Hey, yo, Black Metal, how's it going? I gotta crack my back. Oh. I gotta crack my wrists. Hold on. Crack time. Yeah, posture check. Crack my back. Pop the wrists. Oh, God. Ah! That hurt. That felt good, though. That felt really nice. That felt nice. Oof. Rice Krispie. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to put my glove back on. Ah, no shrimping, no shrimping. Alright. Back to how I want the eye. I think with the glasses, I might do the glasses. Oh, but I don't have a ruler. Fuck. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? Alright, guys. Yeah. 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 I opened it inside. Am I cheating? I am. Because I don't know how the ruler works on the other one. Don't yell at me. I tried. Alright. Oh no. That's not a good one. I gotta like... Okay. I'm gonna go get some milk. Have a good time of getting milk. Alright. But hi, I'm back. I say that every time. Should I say it this time? I'm healthy. Is that how glasses look from the side? Let me take my glasses off. Ah! I'm blind! Oh, fuck! I don't think I'm a good reference for this. Because glass, like, normally protrudes out. And then you see, like, the rim. Yeah. Shit, I'm blind. God damn, I'm blind. Oh. I just changed my glasses. Let me change my glasses. I'm using like a strong prescription to draw. I shouldn't be doing this. Alright. I have two different glasses. One's stronger than the other. And I try my best to use the weaker prescription when I'm drawing anything. So my eyes don't have to work as hard. Alright. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Do I want his glasses to look like it's falling? I feel like on the bridge. I kind of want it like it's like he's a fucking mess. So like I kind of want to like, you know, like angled off of him. But I don't think I'm gonna do it justice. I'll do like a tilt. I'll do a small tilt. All right. And then that's not my fucking problem. Okay. Alright, glass is done. See? No one's gonna know. How they're gonna know? How are they gonna know that I switched to another program? Hmm? Oh yeah, this was the original sketch. Mind you, everybody, this was the original sketch. There's a lot of things that I liked on this original sketch, but I thought it would be better to go up. Hmm. I like the chains, the teeth, and the fingies. Ooh, thank you. I do my best. I think this is like my last profile picture too that I need to do. And then I can, like, briefly open them for, like, one more. Because that's all I have time for. Because I gotta go back to doing other comms. Why do, like, profile pictures are, like, my guilty pleasure. I am gonna add that finger in, though. I did his hair wrong. Because he has like a flick of hair on that side. Right. Alright, I think we're finally able to color. Oh, hi Christian, what's up? I need a snack. What time is it? How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. What? Do I have a snack? Oh, my back. I'm all... Damn. Yeah, fuck all. Well, you know what that means. You gotta bring out the Cheez-Its. And I'm gonna change the music. Hello? Pen? Oh, did it freeze? Clip? Hello? Did you freeze clip? The fuck? Oh my god, Clip Studio stopped working. How are you stopped working when you're what? I am so confused. How did you stop working when you still have graphical effects of it working? What are you? Eh? Clip Studio? Hello? I can't close it, touch the program, nothing. What? Eh? Clip Studio. Hello? You don't even want to minimize? Clip Studio. Okay. Alright, Clip Studio stopped working. Is that a sign? Hey, just kind of got cocky with somebody who have the right stream, indeed, because I told him it wouldn't be fun, and well then. What game is this that you're talking about, Christian? Oh my god. Yeah, Clip Studio, literally, it's not working. It's not responsive. Digital Combat Simulator. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to force close Clip Studio. It's not. She ain't doing it, Chief. Alright, Clip Studio. Time to get obliterated. End task. Yep. Thank you, Clip Studio, for not working. Jesus. Oh, Task Manager, hello? Ah! Okay, that's a restore. Okay. Alright, that works now. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... What time is it? 6. It's only 6? How is it only 6 o'clock? Best part is that bro says he's gonna dumb and make me look like a child, motherfucker. Oh my god. First of all, you killed him 35 times. That's kind of insane. Okay, let's see. Let's try this again. Can I give you a fun tip for Clip Studio if you like to see your active work time perfect? Sure! Yeah! How? How do? Window? Okay, okay. Information? In docket? Okay. Oh shit. Oh! Work time only 1 minute. Because I closed it. This technically isn't a Clip Studio file. It's a PSD file. Okay! I'll put it... Where do I put this? No, I guess I'll just leave it there. That's very interesting. I guess if it's a Clip Studio file, it'll like recognize it in like its whole entirety. Since PSD files information isn't saved on it. That's a great tip. Thank you so much. Now you know how much time you wasted drawing the same line 1,000 times. Yeah. The life of an artist. It'd be that way. I think it was Lynn that also said it's like, oh, you should get yourself like a desktop Bungo cat. And I was in a call with Aku, and she's like, oh yeah, just as be Control Z. It's unfortunate but true. Alright. Another thing where I don't really enjoy Clip Studio is coloring in it. A lot of Clip Studio is more of a painter-esque type of illustration. Painty and what do you call it? Cell shading, and I suck at both. So I never thought like I was able to use these brushes correctly, really. I gotta run to bed. It's almost 4 a.m. Oh, God. Yeah, good night. Thank you. Thank you for joining in and hanging out as much as you did. But yeah, please go to bed. Stop working so late, too. I know you were working on something. Oops. Yes, I was. Yeah, I knew it. Please get some rest. You deserve it. What to do? Try to draw for my skin. Sonic Racing's crossword to just add a tattoo. My. I mean, it's just really what you feeling up to. Alright? Morning. Hi, Nims! Jesus, that Pepe. Jeez. Good morning, Nims. How you doing, dude? Eh. Not a good morning. Kind of out there because my MNA Barons, and you unlock supersonic and crosswords, and then I feel like adding an tattoo. Well, I mean, you have. I don't know if your day has just started, but I would say do what takes the less time, and then work up to what takes the most time. That's how I normally get a lot of things done, just so I can feel like I accomplished something today. So I do the hard stuff first. I mean, the easy stuff first. Nims, does Aria use Clip Studio? I feel like she does. I'm awake and I do not like it. It's 4 a.m. Oh my god. That's how I get up for work. Gross. Go back to bed. Ah! I was choking my Cheez-It. Hold on. I'm sorry, wait. Sorry, I had to swallow my Cheez-Its. Like, the moment you rate it was when I just put like 4 of them in my mouth. First of all, hi, hello, what were you doing? What were you up to? How's it going? Second of all, if you don't know me, that's a goddamn shame. My name is Aya, other known as Rained Ink. Right now we're doing a profile picture. We're coloring. We already finished lining it not that long ago. That has been almost 3 to 4 hours of lining. I mean 2 hours, really. Realistically 2 hours. The first hour we were talking about airplane stuff. Airplanes. And tips and tricks and how I'm always found out to be a tiny child in an airplane. So if you want to hear anything about my shenanigans about TSA, the first hour of the stream. It was a story. Other than that, it's nice to see you. It's nice to meet you. Nice to see you again. And if you do need a skedaddle, feel free to do so, okay? I don't know how late it is for you, but please take care of yourself. Rest when you need resting. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I need to, like... There we go. I'm gonna go back to playing music. Dun, dun, dun. Here's the problem. Once I'm awake, it's very difficult for me to go back to sleep. I understand that. Even on my days off, I wake up at 4 a.m. because I have to take out my dogs. My dogs are so in tune of me waking up at 5. Or, I mean, should I say, me waking up at 4 because I go into work at 5. That pee time is at 4 a.m. And I cry every time. Even on my days off, I get up. I wobble my ass downstairs and take them outside, and then I lock the door, and I'm like, goodbye, suckers! And I go back to bed. But I only go back to bed for probably like an hour or so before I'm like, yeah, I gotta get up. That doesn't seem dark enough. There you go. That seems dark enough. I need to ask Adia how to fucking color in Clip Studio. This is giving me strangling vibes. How do I say this? This is giving me the vibes of I want to slap this, strangle it, beat it up, rub dirt in its eye. Cause I just don't like coloring in this. It feels like it takes forever. And my pen stopped working. Please, for the love of God, I just wanna draw. A weird sounding kick. It's not weird. It's not. I'm just saying, it brings me anger. Oh god. Oh. Do you want to write now? I need you to tell me, 'cause it's about to go wild. How the fuck do I fix this shit? That's the reference layer. Oh, I didn't click it as a reference layer. My bad. I thought it was broken. Now I just didn't fucking do it right. Alright. Oh shit, his thumb. I was gonna forget a finger again. How embarrassing would that would be? Don't answer that. Me not randomly opening Twitch to see Stinky Man. Hey, yo, what's up, my Cammy? If you guys aren't aware, this is actually Cammy, the person that we're drawing today. Hi. Yeah, we've been here for a while. I forgot that I, like, drew your hair in multiple different colors. So, you don't have an actual color of hair. Since it's dirty blonde. Here, let me color it a different color for right now, and then fill it up. So I can see what I'm doing. But since I have extra time, I'm actually gonna do your order in Clip Studio. So it's gonna take a little longer because I don't know this program. But I think you waited enough, so you know it's okay. Alright, base done. Oh. time is it? 7. I do have to end it here, guys. I gotta do adult stuff. AK, I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. I gotta start cook. I gotta go cook. I gotta take care of my dogs. That doesn't really show. Hey, what's up, Ken? Hello, are you? How are you? I've been doing good. I've been doing better. But for my day today, I can't complain about it. I went to work, watched TV shows, and started drawing. So I can't complain about it. Hopefully your day was well. Or at least, eh. But hi. I realized that last time I drew something was 5 years ago. Oof. I mean, that's fine. When I took a break of drawing, I stopped drawing for like 3 years. And then slowly got back into it. You can always go back into it if you really like it. Well, I'm in grind hell for the past few days, but I hope you've been well there. Yeah. Yeah. Holidays coming up. I hope no one's expecting anything from me. No presents. You guys get no presents. I'm sorry. I'm broke. It's holiday season, dude. Oh my god. I told everybody, I'm like, don't expect anything from me. I am broke. I am sorry. All of my money went to the hospital. It is. That's all I got. Oh, Lord, holiday seasons. We do be broke. Exactly. It's holiday season. Thanksgiving is here. I mean, around the corner, essentially. And then you're wasting... Okay, my favorite holiday is Thanksgiving. I will say. I love Thanksgiving. Because I love holiday ham. The pineapple ham. Where people put, like, they get a brown sugar ham. Or any type of ham, right? A spiral cut ham. There we go. Spiral cut ham. And you put it with... So we just douse it in pineapple. Oh, dude. And like you put it in the oven and you crisp it. Just the outside ends are a little burnt. Oh my god. I love Thanksgiving. I love Thanksgiving for the ham. I love ham. I don't care about turkey. I love ham. And, oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. And then I love also the stuffing. How my family does it, we don't actually put the stuffing in the turkey. We actually just have it on the side with, like, cranberry sauce. Oh. Oh. I'm just making, like, noises, dude. It's so good. Oh, holiday ham. Ooh. Chicken flavor stuffing with cranberry. Oh, dude, I have GERD now. How am I gonna eat? KMS. God damn it. I love Thanksgiving. So good. God, talk about ham and turkey. I should probably buy my... Guys, if you guys are gonna do Thanksgiving, buy your turkey now. Buy it now, put it in the freezer. And then 3 days or 2 days before, then try to thaw it out. Yeah, try to get your turkeys now, or don't do turkey, or like your ham. If you're gonna do anything like ham, chicken, whatever, get your shit now. And just freeze it. I should do that. I need to get my ham, and I need to freeze it. Because it's gonna be sold out by the time, the week of. Calm down, eat chip? Okay, I'll eat more. I'm hungry, dude. I'm so hungry. Oh my god. Holiday ham. Oh my lord, it's so good. Oh shit, you know what else is good? The champagne. The apple cider champagne. Or what do you, not apple, sparkling. The apple sparkling. Ooh, or pear sparkling. I dropped my Cheez-It. No! I got two, 3. I am actually kind of drooling though. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. Just thinking about it. Oh my baby god. Oh big Jesus. Like those Welch's sparkling drinks? Yes. They're so good. They're so good. They're so good. They're so yummy. Oh. Oh. I don't even have any money for a turkey this year. Or should I say a ham? Oh. Can my Christmas gift be a nice turkey? Not turkey. Ham. Ham. I want ham. Ham. Yeah, ham. Alright, sorry guys. I gotta start buying my pineapple cans. God damn it. I need to buy like 4 of them. Yeah. Hey Siri! When is Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving is on Thursday, the 27th of November.
The 27th?
It's set. 20 more days. 20 more days. I can buy the cans. Dude, I love holiday leftovers. Slap. Because they marinate in their own little juices. They slap, bro. Oh my god. Oh no. Maybe rotisserie chicken or something. Yeah, rotisserie. Turkey is overrated. I would say this. A lot of people say that like, oh, my turkey is the best turkey. Oh my god, turkey. No. Maybe it's just because I've never had a good turkey, like a juicy turkey. Because I always say, oh, the turkey's always dry to me. I don't know. I don't give a fuck about turkeys. I'm here for the ham. I'm here for the ham. I just want to get there. You invite me to a Thanksgiving nom noms. I'm eating the ham and I'm passing out. I'm gonna buy so many Tums, so much acid reducers because I'm going hard. I need to go hard, bro. Me? How would I get off stream? Also, me keeps drawing. Damn. I'd be like this. And then I just gotta do his hair, and then glowing effects, and all this. I don't want to do it, though. I gotta take a shower. I gotta cook food tomorrow. Alright, I do have to end stream. I'm sorry. I know. I have to do adult things. AKA, you know, I gotta get ready for work. I gotta go take a shower. I gotta cook my food for tomorrow for work. Things of that nature. Alright. Get in here. Alright, get in. Get. Alright. No, let's stream on. I can't wait. All you're gonna hear is me going, I'm gonna take a shower. That's my sound effects of me walking. Fucking plankton, okay? I'm gonna go take a shower. Oh, I forgot my shampoo. Oh, wait, my toothbrush. Wait, you don't need a toothbrush in the shower. Okay. And then water noises. and then the greatest of all. The greatest thing of all, what you will hear in my shower is literally this. Okay. Well, right? It's gonna be this. It's gonna be this. Hold on. Oh god, I dropped my water bottle. Me watching shorts in the shower.
Wanted to give back this holiday season.
You're gonna hear this.
Like the one where we rescued.
Just like, oh.
Younger, I was a little fat.
This is me for probably like 10 minutes in the shower, letting the water rain on me as I'm watching shorts. And then I'm like, okay, I should probably shampoo my hair. And only then, I put my phone down. But only after I find a video on YouTube to have in the background as I'm showering. and after I find the perfect video of me listening to as I shampoo everything and then face wash and then let my face wash on my face and then wash my hair and then put conditioner in it and let that stay in and then clean my face off of the face wash that I have and then I'm like, okay, and then wash my body as conditioner still in my hair and then let the water do the thing and then after it does the thing I'm like ha 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 and then that's it and then I get my ass out of the shower but then as I turn off the water and I open the curtains I'm back on this bitch like ooh as I air dry just standing there and then I just air dry and then my water everything just dry. And I'm probably there for another 15 minutes before I'm like, okay, I should get my towel. I'm getting cold. And then I get the towel. And then I put the phone down. Then I dry myself. Then I will wring out my hair. Because I have a shit ton of hair. Long ass hair. And only then, I step out of the shower. Are we all like this? Purest form of ADHD. Okay, is that ADHD? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know how you shower, but Jesus, that's just how I do. And then after I shower, I gotta go downstairs, and then I gotta cook food for myself, me and I haven't eaten yet, dude. I haven't eaten. Oh my god. I guess I'm not gonna eat. I'm just gonna have air for breakfast. I mean, not breakfast. What is it? What is it? Dinner. I'm gonna have air for dinner. That's it. That's all. Nothing but air. Just, and water. Yeah, it's too late. It's 7 o'clock. I can't eat no more. I locked myself out. I'm like a fucking gremlin. You can't eat past midnight, but for me, I can't eat past 7 p.m. Why? It hurts my tummy if I go to bed. Why? It just does. I don't want to be a tummy trooper tomorrow. So no eating. That's it. It's past 7. This conversation's all over the place. Do you expect anything else? This is an Aya stream. There's nothing else. That's it. And then after all that, then I don't know. Fucking I die. No, I gotta get my dogs. Ah! My dogs. They've been outside this whole time. My dogs have been outside this whole time. If it's raining, fuck. I'm gonna have wet dogs. No. And then I have to take them a bath. Oh no! Then I'm gonna smell like dog! Ugh. Fuck. The consequences of my actions of streaming for this long. I'm slowly realizing it. Oh no. I'm gonna smell like Pomeranians. I'm gonna smell like a Frito factory. Why do dogs smell like Fritos, by the way? Oh my god. So, when I first got my dog, Chai, if you don't know him, he's the lovable boy of my life. He's the baby boy. You hear him all the time. You hear me looking at him going, baby boy! Anytime you hear me going, Chai! That's my baby Chai, okay? Every time I say, oh my god, you're so cute, I'm not talking to you, chat. I'm talking to my dogs. I'm talking to my kids, okay? I'm talking to my son. He's so cute. I love him. Oh my god. Ah! But what was I talking about? Frito Factory. Frito Factory. He is a Frito Factory 100% of the time. I don't know why, but dogs just smell like Fritos. And I didn't believe in it. When he was a puppy, I'm like, he's so clean. He's my little puppy. He's so cute. Oh my god, he's so adorable. And then he grew up. And as he grew up, his paws started smelling like Fritos. And so I was like, okay, so I searched it up, and they're like, oh, it could be like bacteria between their paws. So I shaved the paw hair and his little paw pads, and because he's a long-haired dog, I should do it anyway, so he doesn't trip or fall. And then I cleaned his little paws, so he doesn't smell like Fritos no more. It's a little clean here, little clean there. And the motherfucker still smells like Fritos. Every time he goes to bed, he wakes up. He came back from the Frito factory. What's it, Fritos or Cheetos? Fritos. I don't know. Fritos. Thinking the same, like, dogs smell like chocolate? No, Fritos! Fritos! The bag, the chippy bag, the bag of the treats. I was gonna say the bag of the free. What are we, America? Well, it is. We are America. But I don't think that's the American staple chip bag. I think the American staple chip bag is Doritos. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I feel like every type of American loves Doritos. But in a way, in a degree. In their life. Somewhere in their life, they have had a moment of Doritos. Sorry. I need to just... Sorry. There's a British here. I don't know what a kilometer is, bro. Frito is a chocolate over here. Really? Well, I'm talking about Fritos, which is a chip bag over here that's from corn. It's a corn chip bag. Frito. Like Frito-Lay, like the Frito-Lay factory, you know what I mean? Like the Fritos. It's a chip bag we have here, and it's a corn, it's processed, it's like, they come in so many different shapes and sizes. It's Fritos as an F-R-I-T-O-S, Frito. Fritos. Free your toes, guys. Make sure your dogs are breathing. But either way, that's just, yeah, he smells like Fritos. Yeah, free the toes, bro. Free toes. Yeah, still though, I don't know what the fuck a kilometer is, dude. I don't know what a kilometer is. I tried to understand the kilometer. When I went over to Italy in Paris, and, you know, the whole Europe, I went throughout all Europe. I traveled a lot of places in Europe. And I just want to tell you, I tried pasta in Italy. The place that I went to, dog shit. The pasta I ate, the sauce was not that bad. However, I just had really, really bad pasta. Like, that pasta wasn't al dente. That was soggy. And the meatballs that I got were really hard. I thought you guys will spaghetti and meatballs. Like, it's okay, you're fine. But then I realized that's probably more of an American thing. After I, like, ate a little bit of it, I felt like that was more of an American thing. And I'm like, damn, I probably should have chosen something else. But I chose spaghetti and meatballs because I thought it was the safest choice. Plus, it was the cheapest. I didn't want to waste a lot of money. Shaking my head. 1 km is 100 meters. It's 1,000 meters. How is that confusing? I don't know. 1 mile is 1,600 meters. Well, I don't know. That's a lot of numbers. That's 1 mile is 1. 1 mile in meters is 1,600. That's a lot. That's four numbers. Me? Wait, why do you think my name is Aya? 3 syllables. No, wait, no. 1 syllable. See, I'm stupid. In 1 syllable, 3 letters, okay? Aya. Wait, 2 syllables. Aya. Aya. Yeah, 2 syllables. Shit, dude. Oh my god, I think I'm back to school. Well, it is 2 syllables. 3 letters. My name is Aya for disappointment. My name ain't cute and shit like, oh my god, your name is Rain. Rain Ink. Oh my god, your name Aya. No, my name is Aya because that's a disappointing sound effect that your parents do to you when they talk to you. That's like, Aya. Like, that's what you say when you're disappointing, okay? That's why my name is Aya. It's not Aya to be cute. It ain't Aya to be like, oh my god, your name is Aya. No, it's disappointing. It's a joke. That's why it's there. Honestly, I prefer kilometers than the distance, more accurate. Why do you rain on your parade? Damn, you right. I'm just an emo kid, you know? I'm just an emo kid. How could this happen to me? Wait, wait! Fuck! Fuck! What is it? I can't play it without being. Wait, maybe I can. Nah, this is dubstep. KMS. I don't want this. Anyways. The bit cannot be the bit anymore. Orchestra cover? Yeah. I'm still gonna get copyrighted. Audio Jungle. You know what dude, I've been watching so much Bridgerton. Do you guys know Bridgerton? I'm sorry. You know Bridgerton? You gotta watch Bridgerton. They have everything, like pop music, as an orchestra cover. And this just takes me back, like, oh my lord. Who's fucking who again? That whole thing. Crazy. It's on Netflix. Go watch it. It's a great show. Don't watch it with your family. There is, like, nudity in it. Damn, Black Ops 7. Oh, yeah, Black Ops 7 launches next week. Yeah, actually, okay, story time before I leave. Story time. I went to GameStop. So, last week, I sold a lot of my games. I put the retirement into my games. I sold many Switch 2 games. I sold many PlayStation vintage games, which is sad. Because they only took them for like $2 because it was vintage. And I was like, damn, wow. And consoles. I sold a lot of things. But it wasn't enough. Like, it was a lot. Like, I would say like 8 games. But a lot of them they couldn't take because a lot of those games I had were still sealed.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money.
Thanks.
You
don't have any
to give you, but I just thought that you should.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
That you deserve some money.
I love you too. But yeah. So apparently GameStop, when you trade in games, I've never really traded in games, so I didn't know about this policy. But apparently when you trade in games for games, so fuck. Let me talk. So apparently when you trade in games. You can't have them sealed. And if I don't play a game, like, I buy games. And those games come in sealed. Okay? You like, when it comes from the store, they're sealed, right? With the plastic wrap. And if I don't have interest in it, or I just don't play it, I don't open it. So a lot of the games I had like 10 games that were sealed. because I just don't play it. And so, it become a stick. Fuck! Shit. I guess I gotta tell this goddamn fucking story like this. Fine. Fine, be that way. Anyways, so I had a turn in these games. And so, I had this big-ass stack that he gave back to me. What you doing now? I'm talking about my GameStop shit. So, hear me out. Okay, look at me. Look at me. Jiggle. So, I had to turn in this big stack, and he couldn't take them because they were sealed. So I was like, ah, fuck, okay. And I'm like, can I just open them and just give it back to you? And they're like, no, because we have a policy that we can't take it. I was like, okay, well, whatever, fucking fine. And for the games that he did take, I got $78 from it. And I was like, okay. And he couldn't take my consoles, because he said that they just don't take them. However, apparently one of the consoles that I had, or a controller that I had, is from like the Let's Go Eevee or Let's Go Pokemon Pikachu, where it's like a Pokeball for the Switch 2, and it apparently has a Mewtwo, whatever the fuck 2 in it, the fucking naked mole rat, whatever the hell it is. I'm not a Pokemon fan. I like that game. I didn't even play. I played it a little while for like stream purposes, like an hour or two, and I have no interest in it. I can't. Pokemon shit like that. I am sorry. I try to get into it. I really try, guys. I can't do it. I look at Eevee is cute. I will say base Eevee evolution, or no evolution, cute. I love it. It's so cute. I love Eevee. But Eevee, to me, Eevee looks like my dog, so that's probably why I like it. I can't see the jiggle. Well, too bad. I had to go to another place, which is like a card place. I don't even remember the name. But like they're nerds. Straight up nerds. I'm sorry guys. You guys are nerds. And I was so well dressed. I felt a little out of place. Cause like I'm a girl walking into this game card shop, and it's one of those card shops that you see it all the time, and like people that buy Pokemon cards, and then they get a good pool and they sell that Pokemon card for like $300. Like they do like the trading stuff like that, and then they buy games and resell those games. There's like D&D figures, there's like collectibles, there's like packets of cards that you buy and you pull, like there was Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, there was like some Warhammer things in it. There was a lot of like card stuff that I don't understand. I'm sorry, I'm not that level of nerd. My nerdness is like anime, manga, webtoon, gay, K-dramas. That's my nerd. Okay, that's my tism. This store was obviously of the other tism of. This is all a joke, by the way. Please don't take offense to this. But all of them were, interested in these card pools or whatever. And so I felt so out of place because everybody's dressed casually, and I had to go somewhere after all of this when I sold my stuff. So I was dressed in like a suit. I was dressed in I think it was like a cranberry shirt. My hair is up, full face of makeup, boots. I like high-heeled boots, boot cuts. Like I was dressed formal. I was out of place. And I'm coming in with these stack of games. And I waited at the counter, and they're like, oh, the trade-in section's over there. And I'm like, okay. So I walk over there, and I'm like, hey, I'm here to trade in some games. They're like, oh, we don't have any cash right now. And I was like, oh, okay. And they're like, oh, you take PayPal? I'm like, yeah, I take PayPal. He's like, okay, yeah, I'll do PayPal. Or you could do like in-store credit, whatever. I was like, okay, well, I have these games. He's like, okay, I can value it and I can throw a number back at you. I was like, okay. And they're like, if you want, you could take a look around to see if you want anything. And I was like, okay. So I took a look around. I was like, walking around. I'm like, okay. And then there was this guy looking at me, and I was like, out of the corner of my eye, I was like, give me like the side eye. Like I was looking at the objects in front of me, but like I see him out of the corner of my eye, and this guy just kept staring at me, and I'm just like uncomfortable. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to the next aisle, and then he goes to the next aisle, and he's still staring at me. I'm like, I don't know what was going on. I'm scared. I am scared. Why is he staring at me? And luckily, the guy came back. He found me. He's like, oh, I can value it. I can give you, because it was like a little less games now. And he's like, I can value it at 65, because a lot of stuff was just like controllers. And I was like, okay, I'll take it. And he's like, okay. And he's like, in PayPal, it's gotta be like 60, and then in store credit, it's like 65. And I'm like, well, I found 2 games that I really like, so can I just do the in-store credit and I'll get these 2 games? And he's like, yeah, you can do that. Which I found Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, because I've been looking for that game, but I'm not gonna buy it brand new because it's $80, so I found it for $44, and I was like, I was gonna take the $44 instead, so fucking whatever. And then I found another one, which is Tales of Vesperia, and I was like, oh, I actually like Tales of Vesperia, so I'll take that one instead. And then my total came out to $66, and they're like, oh, well, you only have $65 in credit. I was like, and then they're like, oh, it's okay, we'll take the $1 less, don't worry about it. I took the 2 games. Just a rundown of that very fast. But as I was trying to like wait in line to have, because everything is like clipped with zip ties, so they have to like break it, and so I was waiting till I can have like somebody help me so I can get the 2 games, because they're high value games. And I'm like, hey, I actually wanted these 2 games, but they're clipped on. And he's like, oh yeah, let me go get my clippers. So I'll wait until he gets his clippers, and then he got his clippers, and I was like, okay, let's go over here. And I walk over there, and I'm like, I want that game, and I want that game. And and so he was like, okay. So he takes it, and he's going up to the counter, and you know, he does the whole thing, and he's like, okay, whatever. And so I take the game, and I'm going to leave now. So I turn around, and I'm going to leave. And as I was going to the door, the guy that was staring at me stopped me. Mind you, I don't want to be cruel. He's not my type. He's not my type. I'll say it that way. He is not my type. But I looked at him, and I'm like, he's like, excuse me. I looked at him, and I'm like, yes. How can I help you? And I give him the like the 1-2 blink, you know? I give him, you're looking at me, I'm looking at you, and I give him the I give him the yes. And then it's so stupid to say it in this model, okay? I understand, but I give him the long blink. Okay, I give him the long blink, and so they're like, how can I, yes, what happened? And he was nervous. My man was shooting his shot, and oh, I felt so bad. He was shooting his shot. He was like, hey, do you like, do you like cards? This guy, oh, I feel so bad. He was shooting a shot, okay? It takes a lot of bravery, okay? I'm not gonna laugh at him for that. It takes a lot of bravery to do that, but I just stared at him. And I'm like, cards? He's like, yeah, and he was looking around like panicked. He was panicked. And I'm like, sorry, no, I don't know anything about it. And he immediately was like, like he looks down like, oh, like he's panicking. He's still panicking. And he's like, do you want to learn? Because like the store also has like a section in the back where people can hang out and play card games together, like competitively or like for fun. I think there was also like a D&D session that was going behind there because they were pretty loud. And so at this point, I'm thinking, I didn't think he was shooting his shot anymore because I thought, oh, maybe he was trying to sell me some like activity that they were doing in the back. I don't know if he was a worker or if he was just somebody that was like, you know, there. Yeah, I give him props for trying, but like now I was thinking, my process was, why is he stopping me? And two, oh, he's trying to sell me something. And so I just looked at him and I'm like, what? And he's like, would you like to learn? I like, there's Magic the Gathering. It has a lot of cards and art. Like, I know a little bit about Magic the Gathering, by the way, because my friends play it. And I looked at him like, oh, like the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. And he's like, oh, you know Final Fantasy? And I was like, yeah, I know Final Fantasy, because I am a nerd. I like Final Fantasy. And he's like, oh, you play what game? And I was like, I play Final Fantasy 14. And then his eyes lit up, like it was like, like he had a conversation now. All right, I'm helping him out. I'm helping his butt out. Cause now I don't know if he was shooting a shot. I don't know, man. I was thinking he was trying to sell me something, and so I was like, I'll entertain a thought. I know I'm horrible. I'm a horrible person. But also, I'd like to make conversation. You know, if it's Final Fantasy 14, I like Final Fantasy 14. I'll make conversation. So now, I was leaving towards the door, but now I stop and I turn to face him. And, you know, I'm engaged in this conversation because Final Fantasy 14 has been brought up. And then, also, he's very nervous, so I kind of need to pay attention more to what he's saying. And so he's like, what class do you play? I'm like, oh, I really like Old Summoner, but right now I think a lot of classes that I'm playing is White Mage and Pictomancer. And he's like, oh, Pictomancer, so good. And then he started like going off like about random shit that like he said it so fast out of nowhere that like my brain wasn't registering because he was slow one moment and then he was fast the other, and then I just looked at him, like giving the big ol' 1-2 of just I could only stare and go, and then he's like, what center do you play? What data center? I was like, I play on Mateus Crystal. And he's like, oh, I play on Ether. Do you do casual content or do you raid? And I was like, I do a little bit of both, but I'm not really in the raiding game. I haven't been playing at all since this expansion, to be honest. And he's like, oh, okay. And then I guess he looked at like what I was holding, and he's like, oh, you like Zelda too? And I was like, yeah. And like now with those questions, I'm like, I need to get out of here. I don't know what he's talking about. I thought he was telling me something. First he was talking about cards. Now we're talking about like, what's going on? So I take a step to be like, trying to like exit myself from this conversation. And then he was like, oh, could I get your tag? And like my brain did not register. I'm like, tag. And like, I think he saw the confusion on my face because like I scrunched up my nose like, what? And he was like, oh, Discord? You have Discord? And I was like, at this point, I just don't know what's going on. And I was like, huh? My Discord? He's like, oh yeah, so maybe we could play Final Fantasy, and if you want to learn about cards, or you know, if you need like that, the Tears of the Kingdom is actually a really good game. And I don't know if you need help, or like, my man was shooting a shot, and that's when it connected. I'm like, no guy would do this unless he was trying to like initiate something. And I was like, hey, I appreciate it, I really do, but what are you doing? And he just froze. And I know I fucked up saying, what are you doing? because that's probably a mean thing to say. But I don't know what he's trying to say. And then he's like, oh, I just saw it. And he started playing with his hands. And I felt so bad. I thought he was cute, but I felt bad. Because I know what I was gonna say next. I was gonna break this man's heart. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry! And so, he then said, I just thought, like, maybe we can hang out. Maybe become friends. And you don't, like, it was clear that he was trying to hit on me. And I just said, I'm sorry, but I don't really roll that way. I just said I'm gay. I turned around and I walked out. I'm not, but I didn't know how to exit this conversation. I'm as awkward as him at this point. I feel so uncomfortable. I need to leave. Ah! I'm never going back to that game store. That was my first and last time. I couldn't do no more. Guys, I don't know how men work. I really don't. I don't. Most of the time when I'm like, hey guys, what do if do? What do if guy do? And before you ask, why didn't you say yes? Why didn't you? Well, because he just wasn't my type. And I don't have a lot of preferences. But I can tell you one preference that I do have. For somebody who travels a lot, I will say this in the most kindest way. For somebody who travels a lot, I need a person who can also keep up in traveling. So, there is my answer. I look towards the future. If my partner is unable to take care of themselves, that is obviously not a disability. Where it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'm so sorry. I want to hike mountains, and that's the kindest words that I can say. That's the kindest words I can say. I need somebody who can keep up with me in my hyperactivity ass. Okay. Well, if you want to, Pepe hands. Oh my god. Yeah, my first and last time going. He shot a shot. I'm gonna give him the bravery points on that. Okay. That must have taken a lot. I would never do that. I have never, ever shot my shot with a person that I thought was cute. Never. I looked at men dumbly, and I blinked my eyes. I hope the guy he makes the move. That's me. That's me. I'm a girly girl. In and out. Okay? If I think a guy's cute, I'm just gonna stare at him with googly eyes. I'm like, oh shit, I fucked up. I have no confidence. If anything, I always think they have a lady anyways. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't shoot my shot. They probably already dating somebody. I pet the hands all the time. Alright, I'm ending stream now. I'm ending stream with that. That is my last story of this evening. Any comments? Instance? Alright. We'll see who we're gonna rate it to. It's already 8 o'clock. I need to leave. I need to be out of here. I have work at 5 a.m. Alright. Ramen's playing Repo. Astral's playing Repo. Umbra's here. Oh, I haven't seen Umbra in a while, actually. Lami's here. Quan is playing Guild of Wars. Bob Ross is online. Ah, Bob Ross. Your ADHD went burr, huh? Dude, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. It's okay, you guys get more content. Don't you love it? Don't you love me? Don't you love me? Don't you love seeing me? Huh? Huh? I thought you wanted this content. I thought you wanted to see this, huh? I thought this was what you come for. Look, I thought this was like a little sprinkle on the cake. You know what I mean? Little salt on top. Yeah, fuck you too. Fine. Whatever. Fuck you. Dang, not sugar? Nah. Nah, you don't get no sugar with me. You can get salt. Why? Because I'm always crying. I cry too much. Okay, anyways. Too much love is a thing and it can do stuff to people. Also, what music is this? This music is called The Amazing Digital Circus, apparently. By XDDC? Yeah. Oh, that's the YouTube series, right? I don't know. I'm assuming so. Up an aisle. We're just gonna raid into Reeve. If all else fails, Reeve. Right now he's live with Vinny. They're playing Skull Obscure Expedition 33. Well, now I gotta make M1A2 skin with your colors. Okay. I watched 2 episodes, I was bored. I watched it because somebody made me. I don't remember. Somebody's interest. And I watched it and I'm like, I don't understand it. I really don't. This is too ADHD for my ADHD ass. I couldn't keep retention rate on it. I felt like it's a iPad show. I'm sorry. For those who like it, I'm not. Don't worry about it. You can keep liking it. It's like different strokes for different folks. You know what I mean? Like I like K-drama. I like the ha-da-da. Wait, I like the K-drama ending with when Samsung pops up. What was it? K-drama sound. I'll share this before we raid. By the time, as we're raiding, we always have the same raid message all the time. Always. It is stick call, nothing but the stick call. You can mix and match your emotes. Thank you so much, KB, for doing it. But yeah, K-drama be like, my everything. This is when you get shot! And you're like, ah! I'm alive at there.
Hey, you hit my car.
K-drama be like, yeah, I fucking love K-drama, bro. Sorry. Let me go back to being dead for the K-drama. Goodbye! I love you! Have a wonderful time! The raid already happened. I talk too much. Goodbye.
Connection established.